Alright. This time, I hope this time, we'll beat Shivers. I have no idea how much is left, but considering I still have the notepad thing on. Like that. We still have most of the jars found. We haven't found a bunch of the lids. Well, we found half of most of the jars, I think.
Select a name from the museum guest book.
Autosave off. Actually, it doesn't matter if autosave's on anymore because we already have, we've already gone down to a single hit point. Hold on. So, last time, the things we know that we still need to do. The Thor/hieroglyph thing. This was, we have a message from Thor, or near Thor's, near where Thor is in the museum, we have a message that says, "In hieroglyphs of Egypt ancient, a secret is concealed. Contemplate page 17, the solution is revealed." Don't know what that means. We don't have page 17. I don't think we've found page 17 yet. Maybe that's the next thing that I wrote down that we need to do, which is we haven't done anything with the jukebox. You can put things into it. No, it had, the jukebox has 1, 2, 3, ABC. Don't know what to do with the jukebox. Maybe we can mess around with it more and figure something out. There's a puzzle at some gallows that has 3 digits. We don't know those. The pictograms. This one I'm really not sure about. Because there's 12 pictograms. And they're the giant markings on the ground that people say that ancient aliens wrote. Or drew for the people to make. Because you can't tell what the picture is from the ground. We have 12 of those that we need to match up with up to 4, or with 4 locations, so 3 from each location. No idea there. Haven't found any indication of what those are supposed to be set to. In theory, you could just actually go to an encyclopedia, look up those areas, and probably figure them out. I don't know if this game would expect you to do that in 95. The secret passage has skulls and hands on what appear to be doors. No idea what to do with those. And then this here skull room. So these are things that we do not know how to do or how to answer. And then this skull room we're right here in front of a skull room. Let's go in that there skull room. I hope there's answers to secrets in here. I can only hear my own breathing. What is this symbol? Weird thing and an eye. I need to continue my notes. Skull door room. So this is an eye with a strange shape over it. Don't know what it means. I can't seem to interact with it. I don't seem to be able to interact with this thing on the floor either. So this is like a wooden hatch door? I have no idea what to do with any of this. I'm gonna check. Where are they? I have some pictures of the hieroglyphs. Do any of these pictures from the hieroglyphs mean anything? Do any of them have an eye? No, none of them have an eye. None of them have anything that looks like this at all. Page, we have a screenshot. Can I add it here? 1 second, I need to add a new thing. Thought I had this on here already. Don't worry, we can listen to the sound of our character breathing. Don't think we have a name even, actually. What is this? This is Windows Photo? This application is? Photos. Can I show this? Why is this not showing? That's not the one I want. Okay, well this isn't showing for some reason, so I'm gonna have to abandon that. Can I just open it up in our usual photo thing? It's 20, 26, 25. Wrong thing. Okay, here we go. This thing, we've got this thing. So this is page 17. And the notes we have about page 17 are: in hieroglyphs of Egypt ancient, a secret is concealed. Contemplate page 17, the solution is revealed. Looks like it just says, if the something relive. What could this be? It'd have to be something with a solid left line. But this, not being able to do anything with this kinda sucks. I was really hoping that we would be able to jumpstart our other problems. We had this. We'd be able to jumpstart our other puzzles that we're stuck on. Or not stuck on, but that we don't have a solution with something in this room. And that's just kind of not true. Like, we don't even seem to be able to interact with this. And clicking outside of it zooms it out. Marble thing. You can read this, you're too close.
Don't.
Why can't I just zoom in on the wall? What? Doesn't seem to be any hint or anything from this to be gained. Can't zoom in on the right wall. Because, yeah, this right portrait's a door.
Huh?
Well, there doesn't seem to be anything else in that room. So if we can't do anything with that, let's go to either the secret door or the
Don't.
jukebox, maybe.
Huh? Huh?
Maybe let's go. We didn't actually really try anything with the jukebox. Here's that gallows thing. Yes, I see a jar back there. Or maybe a lid. We looked around this room when we first got here, and there just wasn't anything here. Just a weird room. Only turning around. No, I think this area is just weird. It doesn't actually have much in it. Where do we need to go though? Where's the jukebox? Actually, before we go, I'm gonna take another look at this, oh wait, what is this? What is this? I totally didn't see this before. So this is just a camera with a picture of a scared Merrick? I think this is? Okay, but what does that mean? Why would I want this? Can't interact with it. It just kind of shows they're there. Don't know what this is on the ground. Maybe that's something. Anything on the ground around us? No, I don't see anything on the ground around it. That message we've already found once before. That thing, I'm guessing, I assume opens. There's no ghost in this right now. This thing had a ghost in it sometimes. How did I just miss this thing on the ground last time? Yeah, it's just sitting there. Doesn't mean anything though. Why'd that be there if it doesn't mean anything? I want to look at this. Ancient writing found at the site suggests that when pictographs are properly aligned, the visitors will return. Yeah, I have no idea. 12 is too many to guess the location of all of them. Unless they're just supposed to be like similar looking things, or maybe one of each thing. Actually, that's probably what it is. Because like these things are all kind of similar. These things are all kind of similar. So now we at least know the top to bottom. Maybe, like, we know that there's probably one of each of these in each thing, but not which is which. Or like which goes with which of the place to three things, or which of the three things individually goes with each other. Okay, other clues. This thing changes on each one a lot. Are they all varying levels of detail? Like this one's kind of like this thing. And then these ones? Yeah, I don't know how I'm supposed to know which of these three things go together or which place goes with which of these three things. There's nothing like distinctively Chinese, from China, Pakistan, Soviet Union, or Peru. Nothing in this room seems like it's a hint for this either. Nothing that I know of seems like a hint for this. Okay, well, without an answer for that, at least we have a slight better idea that, like, each thing has, what was it, a ship, a man, and a circle? But let's go back to the jukebox. Maybe there's something we can learn there. That one goes 3, I guess. Alright, we got a line. Okay, that one goes 2. So that won't work for us. This one only goes 1. That one goes 2. Oh, that one goes 1 as well. Okay, that's actually quite good for us. So that means we should be able to do that. Or if we don't do that now, we do that at some point. How about the middle ones? That one also goes by 1. That one goes by 1 too, wow. Okay, so here, that one in. Okay, that was a super easy elevator puzzle that time. Let's go to floor 1. So, the jukebox is in the clock tower / security room thing. And last time I looked at it, I saw you could click buttons. I'm like, okay, we can't do anything with this yet. We don't have a solution for it. But it's a pretty limited number of combinations. I think it was just 1, 2, 3 ABC. So we can probably at the very least click around on it. Oh, actually, we're here already. These doors. I have not seen anything about how to open these. So there's those ones, and there's the ones down here, which are a hand, 2 skulls up top. And this says skull, skull hand, skull hand, skull. So there's 2 skulls and 2 hands down bottom, and just 2 skulls up top. What does it mean? I don't seem to be able to click on it in any meaningful way. Okay, well, I have no idea what to do with that. There's also this hand here, but I can't click on that one either. If I can't do this, I'm just gonna go to the jukebox. You can also look at some of these walls for some reason. I can't look at this one, but I can look at this one. Actually, that's probably just because you can walk in the room on those spots. Okay, the jukebox was in the tower, which means it is over here. Open. Yeah, it's on the left side of the stage. That's where it is. In here. We have to spell Jeffrey again. This puzzle feels really slow for how often you might have to, in my case. I've done this a number of times now. It feels just like so slow. Like how many times you just have to sit here and rotate it. Alright, climb all the way up. So we have the clock set to 3:15 right now, which shows this head. And there's another head it shows if it's set to anything random, and there's a third head that it shows if it's set to 5:30. A1, Saraband in C minor.
I'd like to dedicate this piece to the world's greatest museum of ancient artifacts.
Okay, so I can just play one of these randomly. I'm guessing then one of them probably has a hint for us or something. How long does this go? Do I need to listen to the whole thing? Probably not. Okay, that's it. Let's try the next one. Little Jack Horner.
While I was in Jamaica, I was so enchanted with this rendition of a children's nursery rhyme that I recorded it.
Little Jack Horner sat in a corner eating his Christmas pie. He put in his thumb and pulled out a plum and said, "What a good boy am I."
Is that it? What is that? Like, what's the point of this? The Waltz of the Pharaoh. Okay, this could be good.
This piece reminds me of an afternooning.
An afternoon in what? Let me try that again.
This piece reminds me of an afternooning.
Okay, no, that doesn't mean anything to me.
When Jeffrey was tiny, I used to repeat this rhyme to him.
Sounds like a late 50s.
Well, little Tommy Tucker says for his supper, what shall he eat? White bread and butter. Little Tommy Tucker. Oh, how will he cut it without a knife? How can he marry without a wife? Little Tommy Tucker, yeah.
What? That song was just like, he eats bread and butter. How can he marry without a wife? What that like that? There's no connection. It doesn't mean anything. Oh, we've
This is the
seen
Anansi
Anansi stuff
Spider
already.
song. I liked this delightful melody so much that I had a music box made for Jeffrey. Alas, I never gave it to him.
Yeah, we've seen Anansi come up a couple times, or at least once. But he's a trickster god. Okay, that... I mean, in a music box for a kid, that would sound good, but it doesn't really help me here. Actually, hold on.
I never did get the chance to do any archaeological work in the American Southwest, but this tribal chant intrigues me.
Okay, also still doesn't tell me. I didn't write down what the name of the second one was. Here was. I don't see the spider.
This
Can I
is the
stop it?
Anansi.
Oh, I can. Okay, good.
This is the Anansi Spider song.
Renaissance guitar.
I became familiar with this piece when the Mexicans worked here. I missed them. Now I have only my own tired voice to keep me company.
Okay, so this is just like a... yeah, Renaissance guitar sounding thing. No idea if that's what guitars actually sounded like in that period, but it's what's always used in media. For some reason, I keep expecting this to break into Roundabout by yes. And then pop in with the to be continued.
I'd
What
like
does
to
that
dedicate
say?
this piece to the mysterious young man who keeps following me around.
I can't read what that says at all. Heart and the Spinners? Spammers? Is that it? I wanted to know what does that mean?
Mary Elizabeth sent me this recording of songbirds. Since I always stick my nose in the ground instead of in the trees, I haven't the foggiest which bird is which.
Okay. So the strangest ones to me are C2 and A3.
This piece reminds me of an afternooning. This piece reminds me of an afternooning.
Okay, well that was a lot less helpful than I thought it would be. I wrote down the names of all of them in case there's any hint in the names and we want to look back at them. So that one and this one are really strange. Look how blurry this name is.
I'd like to dedicate this piece to the mysterious young man who keeps following me around.
Yeah, what is the point of that? I don't know. I didn't learn. We got some names. Oops. We got some names of things. So there's Saraband in C minor, Little Jack Horner, The Waltz of the Pharaoh, Little Tommy Tucker, Anansi the Spider, American Indian Tribe Chant, Renaissance Guitar, Harold and the Spinners, maybe? I still have no idea what that was. I think it might be someone's name, but I don't remember if his name was Harold or not. Yeah, I don't know. Hubert. Not Harold, Hubert. So that would be Hubert and the Spinners? Hubert and the Spinners? Like, it doesn't mean anything, though, is the problem.
I'd like to dedicate this piece to the mysterious young man who keeps following me around.
Nothing else on here is interactable.
I'd like to dedicate this piece to the world's greatest museum of ancient artifacts.
What does he say in the start of all of them, or is any of that interesting?
When Jeffrey was tiny, I used to repeat this rhyme to him.
This is one of the few ones with lyrics, but the lyrics don't mean anything.
Well, little Tommy Tucker says for his supper, what shall he eat? White bread and butter. Little Tommy Tucker. Oh, how will he cut it without a knife? How can he marry without a wife? Little Tommy Tucker, yeah.
I don't get it. I don't get it at all.
This is the Anansi Spider song. I liked this delightful melody so much that I had a music box made for Jeffrey. Alas, I never gave it to him.
Was there something about a music box somewhere else?
I never
think
did get the chance
he
to do any
had it
archaeological
written
work
somewhere.
in the American Southwest, but this tribal chant intrigues me.
So yeah, I think there's a music box somewhere or mention of it in one of his notes, but there wasn't anything
While
special
I
about
was
it,
in Jamaica,
from what I can tell.
I was so enchanted with this rendition of a children's nursery rhyme that I recorded it.
This one's nothing.
This piece reminds me of an afternooning, an afternooning, an afternooning, an afternooning, an afternooning, an afternooning, an afternooning.
I can't, like, look at it any different or anything. I don't think. No, my views of it are these two. That's it. If you click too far off where the buttons are, it just zooms out. Okay, while I'm here, I want to see the secret passage camera. Actually, okay, where have I been? Have I been in this room? That's the tome. Yes, I've been in there. Been in this room. That's the Stonehenge space room. I have been in there. Can you see anything special on the camera? Nope. Oh, this one. Nope. This one, the witch doctor room. We solved that puzzle already, so we're good on that one. What room is this? Oh, this is the room with the lion. We have also been here already. I think it's Merrick's body is inside this lion, if I remember right. This is the outside clock tower. I believe we've already solved this puzzle of setting the clock. What is this? Oh, this is the outside view of Stonehenge. The outside Stonehenge and the gazebo and the bench. We've been there. This room I've been unable to get through because of the monster in this pit of like tar. So I haven't been able to get through that one. This is the secret passage. This one has a recording. Yeah, this is the one where you just see her drop her stuff. So we've been there, we've looked through her stuff. This is the main lobby, I think? Yeah, okay, this is the main lobby. Been there. The weird funhouse room. Like a carnival funhouse. We've been here, we've solved puzzles there. This is the weird prehistoric animal one. Also has a video of him dropping... Actually, did this mean anything to us? Hold on. I don't know if any puzzle would be... What puzzle would be solved by his inhaler, but we do know where his inhaler is. And then this is the underground entrance. So we've actually been to all these rooms now. So I feel like we have in fact been to most areas of the game. We have not, however, solved all the puzzles. We do not have all the jars. Heck, we don't even know what the meaning of the, we don't know the meaning of the jukebox in that very room. And most things in this game seem to have, like, a reason they exist. Oh, this is another thing I didn't write down. Theater room locked thing. Or the, projection room? So hopefully there's not an evil spirit on this that's gonna kill me. Hello? Can I move? So at one point, these things had an evil spirit in them that attacked me. but this crate here is locked, and I don't really know of how to do it. We've watched this film before. I don't think we need anything else from it. It had a solution that we used to open a door somewhere. It was a secret, like, underground door that we opened with it. This hole in the wall too is really strange. I'm just gonna keep a list of things that I noticed while we're retreading some areas. Yeah, like, I have no idea what this oh, hold on. Yeah, K. It's a secret path. Well, it leads to somewhere we've been before. Where is my... Okay, so that was just a door. I wasn't expecting that to just be a door, or for it to just close behind us. But actually, that does make sense. Because I believe I wrote down, if I go to the section, I think I actually wrote down that it looks like this is near the, near lining up with that. The weird square on that almost lined up with the secret passage. Or the weird square on the secret passage almost lined up with the hole or divot in the wall back here. So, what is... I almost want to start trying to use some jars on some places. I'm going to take this jar with me. And if I see a ghost, I'm just going to try to use it. Because we already are 1 HP left to dead. And if we encounter any spirits, we're just going to die. Let me change my inventory listing, or my item listing. I've been, since there's so many item spots that things can be in, I've been writing down where they are. So, like, I left that shark lid in that, well, in that room. Okay, you know what this is then? This is probably another hidden door to something on the other side. What is on the other side of this? It looks like it just goes into this next room, though. Okay, and I wanted to relook at this inhaler. Alright, look at the inhaler. Dr. Stanley Barlow. Nail 2 puffs by mouth every 6 hours or as needed for asthma. Shake well before using. Like, we have these 3 numbers. I have these written down somewhere. Dr. Stanley Barlow, Mount Pleasant Drugs, Merrick Campbell. Inhale 2 puffs by mouth every 6 hours as needed for asthma. 264? That would be kind of a crappy code. 264, but in theory it's a code. Where is that section? My notes about the inhaler. How do you spell inhaler? Inhaler. Okay, so I don't know if that... Still don't know the answer for this inhaler thing. This thing is a ghost, so I'm gonna save. And then this ghost is gonna kill us. That was right? Why was the man the tar? What? I could... What? Okay. Okay, so the man jar got the tar ghost and we didn't heal like I thought we were supposed to. I might need to recheck the manual for that because I was hoping we would heal if we got one right. Okay, for some reason the man jar was the tar. Does that mean perhaps the underground room is open? Was this the same ghost? The unicorn found many cultures theorized, blah blah blah. Was hoping that would say what these statues are made out of. Because I've encountered other things that look like that have had ghosts, but I don't know what material they are. Pterodactyl dinosaurs. Well, I've got a ghost now, so that's good. I'm gonna, I guess, save. You can apparently just use your keyboard there, which I actually didn't know. Because I was always typing that in the on-screen keyboard. Okay, well, you know what? I'm gonna go pick up the, re-pick up the shark then. Oh, I didn't switch back to my regular save. Yes, overwrite. Yeah, I can go re-pick up my shark lid. Bring my shark lid with me in case I find the shark jar. Why would man have been the tar or oil? It doesn't make any sense to me at all. Give me shark. Give me shark. Because if I hadn't been saving as much as I have and I just die, you can lose a lot of progress. Well, I say progress, but it's more like points. Hey, Nog. It's not morning here, but I get what you mean. I managed to catch a ghost. Kind of accidentally. So that was one of 3 complete jars we have. We managed to just catch a ghost. No, okay, you know what I will do actually instead? I'm gonna walk around with a jar and just try to catch a ghost with it every time I see a ghost. So there should be a jar in this drawer. Yes, come to me, jar. Where is my section on where the jars are? This is the dog jar. Is what we've called this one. Okay, so now the shark jar is in that drawer. Was it here? Where was the music box?
Mm. 30th of September 1980.
Pretty sure we listened to this already,
Returning
but
from
just
Africa,
to,
I
re-get some
discovered
information.
something profoundly disturbing. Someone has been here. Furniture has been tipped over. And the book, Egyptian Hieroglyphics Explained, not in its place in the library, but face down here on the office floor. And oddly, one of the pages is torn out. And I feel the presence of... I'm not sure. I must investigate the second floor. The puzzles. When I created them, I never stopped to think they would be an obstacle in the event of some terrible occurrence. The Ixupi. Someone has released them from their vessels. Never has anything been so evil. A name written in the lift. Merrick. Who is he? One of the missing youngsters? Here in my
I don't think we did
museum?
listen to this.
If so, are they both here? Can they still be alive? Evil entities attacking from everywhere, robbing me of my life essence. I can't seem to find the right vessel for each Ixupi. Without it, they can't be captured. Without it, I am doomed. Get back! Get back! Get out of my museum! Oh, I wish I never brought you here.
We definitely didn't listen to this the first time. Hold on, I need to be kind and rewind. Wait, can I not skip?
September 1980.
I can't skip. Why does the stop button not work? Why would you have a stop button and not be able to use it?
I discovered something profoundly disturbing. Someone has been here. Furniture has been tipped over. And the book, Egyptian...
Yes? Okay, I can leave. Phew. I can't record over to the message though. We read this for sure. There's nothing in that drawer. So I'm still not sure about page 17. Yeah, we read this one. The clue we have about page 17 is kind of strange. I don't know what it means. We tried clicking all of these. I remember doing that. We've definitely read that. There's no ghost right here right now. It's convenient for us. We still have a pot in there. Okay, well, let's go. Where should we go? So we went to the skull room. Oh, let's go to the underground. Underground path that was blocked by the tar ghost. So we just caught a ghost, so the underground path might be open now? Maybe? I keep forgetting when I last saved, so I'm gonna save again. Go. Having to wait for sound effects is kind of annoying. Okay, the path for this was forward, right, forward, left. So, forward, right, forward, and left. No, it still sounds like there's a ghost down here. So there's the camera. We've looked at that from the other side already. This is the Deros. That is clear. Okay. Sweet. A new area to go to. What is this? This is a lid. Let me find the subterranean room. Ghost. Okay, across tar. So, what is this exactly? This is a lid? A chicken lid? It has 5 points or 6 points. I can't tell the front spot here, but it's either 5 or 6 points. I don't want to take this with me right now because looking at our other ones, we have a single slot, what else do we have? Hold on, I don't have... Large slot in front and back is the jar for the ash ghost, which is not the one we have, or not this. We've also got one with like a V-neck, or no, we completed the V-neck one, but we've got one that's like a U-neck kind of. We've got one with a single slot in the front that's like a square slot. I think it was a square slot. And now we've got this chicken lid. Okay, well, I'm gonna keep walking along with my dog jar. And we've got a new room to access. Let me just double check that there was nothing looking backwards. No, I don't see anything. Where does this go? Actually, you know where this looks like it goes to me? This goes to the lobby. Crap, I saw that coming as soon as I started walking up a staircase. But we found a new thing. which is kind of cool. Let me note that I know what this square thing is. Oh, the colored masks we still haven't found anything for. Okay. Well, I wish I hadn't brought an item with me, actually, because I'm gonna go back down there and get that item out, so that I don't have to go back down there again some other time to go get it. Because I've got this space right here on stage that I can just drop things. At least the way back up is quick, even though the way down is very slow. Oh, I can go back in. Sweet. New entrance. Or new path. New shortcut. Alright, then it's not that bad to have things be here. But I still would like that. No, you know what? It can stay here then. I'm fine with that. I have it listed as being there? Yes, I do. I think we've found everything we can in this maze, but I'm gonna keep taking lefts while leaving, just to be sure. More lefts. Because I was like, from the beginning, I was forward and then right a little. Okay, so this is locked. Or dead-ended.
Closer.
I turn around and just keep taking left still. And I'm back at the beginning. Okay, so that seems pretty solved to me. But I'm still not sure what to do next. According to the blueprints, I'm pretty sure we found almost every single room. I think. You know what? Let's just take a look at the blueprints. What's that? Thought I saw something over there. It's nothing. Nothing. Already solved that puzzle. This. So, museum, office, workshop, we've been there, been to the library, been to the secret passage. It doesn't look like there actually is a door. Okay, so this way doesn't go anywhere, that way doesn't go anywhere, this way doesn't go anywhere. Okay, basement's last. So, we've been there, we've been to this projection room, been to this tower, gone upstairs here. Amazing plants, we've been there. Strange beasts. Okay, this floor completely explored. Second floor. Where is our entrances to the second floor? No idea what this is supposed to say. So there's the tower, we've been to the tower. Right here, we've entered from right here. Where you go around and you go up here, you go back down. Over here was this is the room with the fortune teller thing in it. Go around there. I might need to take a screenshot of this and explore what I know of the second floor. I'm gonna do that. Because I don't actually know. I'm going to get a screenshot of all the floors. Just so we don't have to come back here and look at it again. Where's the screenshot? save. Saved onto the desktop. Sure, why not? Yeah, that's the first floor. This is the second floor. The second floor is the one I'm not sure about. I might not have everything correctly done on the second floor. Or not explored every room on the second floor. Third floor, planetarium. We've been there. We've been... No man's... Or man's inhumanity to man. That's the torture room. We've been there. We solved the puzzle in here. We solved a puzzle in there. Or we solved a puzzle in here, and now we don't know what to do in this puzzle room, I think. Strange inventions? Not sure about this. We've been over here. This is the third floor with the torture room and then all the space stuff. And then there's also a little, what do you call it? A bathroom there somewhere. Did I get the screenshot? Let me try again. Okay, got a screenshot. Fourth floor, bedroom and study. We haven't found much useful things there. In the clock tower room, we've already been to. I am really not sure about that jukebox. I tried doing some stuff with it, and it didn't really help. And the basement. Where is... capitalized region. So, this maze we've been in, I think this is just an arbitrary thing saying, hey, there's a maze. Mech room. Generator. No idea what this says. But we've been in there. Okay, so there aren't any things there either. Showing like that those are hidden doors. The skulls and hands. So maybe those aren't hidden doors. Mysteries of the Deep is where we are now? No. Yes? I think... Okay, this Mysteries of the Deep thing is just showing that underneath this, I think, is the subterranean world. So according to that, we've gone in pretty much every room. I think we might just... Well, even if we start capturing ghosts, there's a lot... Like, we don't have all the jars. Oh, I wanted to walk around with the jar in hand. I guess I can walk around with the bowl jar? No, I'm gonna get the jar off the stage. Dog jar. Let's get the dog jar. And then try to catch a ghost if we see one. Okay, let's save. Save with dog jar in hand. Turn autosave back off. Is there anything around this room? There doesn't seem to be anything to do while walking around this room. Yeah. Walking around doesn't seem to mean anything. We're walking straight up the middle. There's an eye. That eye looks maybe a little like the one that was in the skull room, but that doesn't help at all. Are you here, ghost? Oh, you are here. Why am I trying to catch the water ghost? I know the water
Your
ghost isn't...
desiccated.
Yes. I know the water ghost isn't the jar we have.
Select a name from the register.
Good thing I just saved. Okay, where did I want to go? I wanted to go... Where do I want to go? I want to go to the second floor. That's where I want to go. Okay, I want to explore the second floor. But first, I'll just catch this ghost for some reason.
You have.
Nope. I don't know what the... I have no idea
Select a game
what
from the
element is
register.
represented by this jar. Like, let's take a closer look. It is a dog head with spikes around it, bearing teeth, and it's like a cauldron on a stand. And I have absolutely no idea what this is. And I'm gonna open the manual again. Where's the manual? Game install folder. Downloads. Do not open with that. Open with Google. Introduction, prologue, playing the game, puzzle objectives, walkthrough, making of Shivers. I didn't take a look at what puzzle objectives are. Walkthrough, I mean, I guess it's just a walkthrough. Prologue, I'm just scrolling through here. Let me bring it up. Is it? Yeah, this is it. Pots and Talisman. Click Combine Pot and Talisman in your inventory and click on the entity with the green essence gathering. Figure out which pot and talisman go together by matching the puzzle shape of the lid with the top of the vessel. You can only capture an Ixupi with the pot and talisman that match each other and that also match the element that the Ixupi has taken over. So, does that mean that because of the rib cage that man pot caught it? So is this like a dog-like cage? Well, what about just the pile of wood that was taken over by an essence? Certainly not glass for this dog, obviously. Wrong pot. If you use the wrong pot, it will be somewhere in the museum. You can tell which completed pot is the right pot to capture an entity by matching the symbol on the pot with the element that the Ixupi has assumed. So do I need something that's the shape of this? What is this? What is this shape? Like, what element is this supposed to be? Considering that some of the evil entities have been a pile of ash, water, glass, cloth, sand, wax, and electricity. Like, none of those make any sense as to what this symbol here possibly means. So I don't know how you're supposed to match like this. What is this? I have no idea what this is, so being able to match it seems near impossible. Like, without just randomly guessing. Here, this is the puzzle objectives section of the manual. If you're having trouble solving the puzzles in one room, go to another room and try to find clues there. Hints to puzzles are frequently hidden in other rooms, and here's a few hints in case you get stuck. Okay, so let's look at a couple of these that we have solved. Gear puzzle in the gazebo. Oh yeah, you must move it. You must do this in 7 moves or less. Okay, so this is like kind of how to solve it, but not actually just straight up the answer. So Stonehenge, we solved that. Globe puzzle. Boat, how to figure out how to use the boat. Yeah, we did that. Turn the projector on, we did that. Look in the library for help. What? Controller puzzle, we did that. Skeleton dials, organ, movable wall. Yeah, we've solved like most of the puzzles in the game, I think. Chinese checkers. We didn't do that. What? Okay, well, there's at least one puzzle we haven't even seen. Okay, let's go up to the 2nd floor. It's weird that there's just straight up... I mean, of course, yeah, there's puzzles we haven't seen, but that said it was in a room that I thought we'd been in before. Where is our screenshot of the 2nd floor? This one? That's the 3rd floor, dang. Where's the screenshot of the 2nd floor? Open with... What can we open this with? Paint? Okay, I'm opening it with paint, I guess. Can I then show paint? Where is paint on this list? I want paint. There's paint, okay. That is real big. We don't need the top. Let's shrink the side. And let's shrink it. Okay, so this is our map of the 2nd floor. Right now, we're in... Where are we in? Actually, I need to shrink this for me too. Hopefully that doesn't affect it too much. Oh, it makes it even smaller. Why does this suck? Zoom out. What's my zoom level? 50%? Zoom in a little bit more than that. I can't. Paint has very limited zooms. Okay, well, you know what? Let's just do this. There we go. That's fine. Okay, so right now we're in... not the funeral rites room. Why can I not get a mouse? Okay, you can see that now. Okay, we are in Tomes and Curses. So we've been in here. That is this room over here. This thing I'm not sure about. Like, I feel like this is the hint to some puzzle, but what puzzle? I have no clue. Does one of these match the thing on my pod? No, 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 no. No, no, no. No, 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 no. No. That one does, actually. I have this pod. Oh, is this showing the... What is this showing? Is that a mustache? Three, four, 5, 6, 7, 8. Still don't know what that really means, if anything. Why can I zoom in on this wall? Do anything with these? Nope, nope. We have figured out this. And there was this head in it. This is the diamond bottom, 4 point. There might be a ghost over in this room. Here's Anubis. There is a ghost in this room. So I'm gonna save. Gonna save and try to capture this ghost.
You have just had your life essence sucked out of you. What will you do?
I will load. 'Cause that was obviously the wrong ghost. I have absolutely no clue what the correct
Select
ghost for
a
this thing
name
is.
from the register.
How do I... Okay. We're here. Let's go to the next room. So we were in this room just now, and now we're going to the funeral rites room. There's a ghost in here. Let me save again. And
Exuvi.
wrong.
They have stolen your life essence.
Yeah, I know. Soupy always kill me.
Select a name from the register.
Figured this one out already. What is this? Anything? Doesn't seem like it. There's a ghost in this pile of ash right now. Whoops. I meant to try to use the statue on it, even though I
Your
know...
desiccated corpse.
Yes, my desiccated corpse. I know that one of the other jars we have looks
Select
like
a
it's
game
for ash.
from the register.
One of the very few ones that I'm able to recognize, like, any sort of symbol on it. And I'm dead.
Select a name from the museum guest book.
So this thing here seems to be useless. We got a lion. I think this is Merrick. And we read this. This is his journal. Do we look at the pictures? Not really. Yeah, this was Merrick hiding from hiding from the ghosts. There's this skull back here that doesn't seem to do anything. Oh, I can zoom in here. Anything else? No. Okay. So I can zoom in on that. There doesn't seem to be any. Oh, I clicked on it. Actually, is that? Yeah, that's because that's cremation ash.
Have stolen you. Select a name from the museum guest book.
Okay, well, if I can stop accidentally clicking on the ghosts that kill me, we can look at whatever this was in the bottom here. Oh, this is that puzzle that I mentioned before that the manual mentioned that we hadn't actually found. Is this one? Okay, this is one of the jump over everything puzzles. How this is a common one. It's been a long time since I've done this one. Okay, that's a reset. It's been a long time since I've done this one, so I don't really remember how this one goes. That lets us clear one side completely. Don't think that is right. I need to jump this one out of the middle sooner than later. Yeah, because I'm gonna end up with a bunch of things up here that I don't want. Oh, I've ended up with 4 marbles. Okay, no, that's wrong. That's certainly wrong. What's an actual right? This thing might just take me a bit of time to figure out how to do it right. So I managed to completely clear the top. So I don't think what I did was necessarily bad. I did this though. Move that one up there. Yeah, I don't really mind doing that. But that does leave me with a lot to still want to do. Like a lot of extra space left over like that. This I don't think is going to get me anywhere. If I didn't do that, actually, I would have been able to jump down. Wouldn't have been terrible. Ended up with more than last time. How do you do these things? Let's go here. I think I need to get the one out of the middle a lot sooner than I am. Not even close. Try getting the one out of the middle right away. One thing I do like doing is that one. Because that just eliminates like pretty much all of the side right away. Don't like what I did here though. But I have to do that because that's how you get started. You have to get started like that. Or similar to that anyway. Now I think I'm not in a great spot. How do I get another one in here? I have to move something else there and then go in. Got 4 left again, but I'm still not in the middle. What if I do that and no? Now I leave an extra one here. What if I go like this? No, don't want to do that. I can do this, but that is going to leave me with a lot over here. Is not really coolio. No, I've definitely messed this one up. Six left. Let's try. Let's try doing. No, this is really bad. This is really bad now. Because now I'm stuck with things like this one over here that I have 0 chance of ever getting to. Well, I ended up with only 3 left, but that's still not even close to right. Let's see. I keep starting on the left one just because that's gonna be the same every time no matter what. Like, it just might be rotated. Don't know what these characters mean. Probably not important what they mean. Hopefully they're an accurate translation, whatever they are. No, whatever I'm doing right now I feel is really not good. Actually, I think I've already lost. Yeah, I've already lost. I can't move anything else. That was dumb. Let's try. What could we try? Because these ones in the corner are really hard to get out. We could move that one. I don't want to push more things into the corner like this. Doing this also kind of sucks. What if I do this? And I can get everything out of this side. Would I be able to do something similar to try to get things out of this side? Like that. I can kind of get things out. But that's not sustainable because now I can't do that on these top sides. Also, I have to end up with one in the middle, I think. Maybe I just have to end up with only one left, but I might need to end up with a single thing in the middle left. Which I probably do. Yeah, with what I have right now, I don't think I can even end up with one thing. No, I ended up with 2 left, but they weren't in line with the middle. They were in line with the outside row. Like with these 4 corners. So I need to stop using the middle like I am. Because then I can't put anything in the middle. I need to somehow get the outside ones. How do you get the outside ones? This is maybe not terrible for me. I've now made a synchronized thing. Like, across and up down. How do you... I didn't see what I did to solve that. I would like to see what I did to get to that state. Because that seems like a useful state. Or this seems like a useful state. Because I want to end up doing something like that. Or I have to end up doing something like that. Let's try to... get these out of here. Now this has gone badly again. Ended up with a synchronized thing, but it's still wrong. Okay, how did I do that thing what I did to make the sides line up? I think it was something like this. And then I got the top side to look the same. By this. Okay, that's all I did to get here. Now, from here... I think this is probably good, in my opinion. I had to take a drink of water. But with these, I go down here, I can move these two that way, but then I'm actually, if I do that, I can do this, and then I can do that to hop back. Which isn't bad. Alright, not bad. But I have a bunch of things still right here, and getting to the middle right now looks like it's going to be hard. So if I were to go, I almost have to go up or down like this. If I go forward, then I can go back down. If I go down, this kind of sucks for me. Yeah, this sucks. Because now I end up with something like that. That's not right. No, that's not right. Frick. No, I'm gonna do this on the top and see if it makes me look at things any different. Okay, so this is the same thing I had before. What was it that I did? Now I don't know how to get back to the state I was in before, even. I didn't actually mean to click that. I was just looking around. Whoops. Now this looks really crappy for me, I think. Yeah, I think this looks really crappy for me. That setup there wasn't terrible, but I need to somehow jump. Okay. Maybe I should think of it this way. I need to end something. Wait, what? I need to end something with a single one like this, and then a jump into that one. Like this. So I need to end with that. Redo this. How do I do this again? Okay, so I need to end with that. I need to end jumping into probably this one. And then somehow having cleared out all of the rest of these while having one here. How would I do that? How would I go about clearing out these 5 while leaving this 6th? Get rid of one like this. And that moves this one out. That moves actually this one into a really good position if this one were clear. Oh, it's not clear. Maybe trying to sync this up like this isn't helping. No, I've just messed up, I think. Yeah, I've certainly just messed up, because now I've ended up with 4 again. Crap. This actually feels harder than that other marble puzzle. Because the other one, at least, you could logically work into a... Well, I mean, this one, of course, you can logically work into a conclusion. But the other one's mechanics were a lot simpler? I guess, or not even simpler, because this one, well, you have one move. You jump and then you erase. This one, though, has a lot wider scale. Yeah, Noxon, I'm kind of stumped right now on how to get this. I can do a lot of things, but I'm not sure how to do this. This is probably just going to open up another item, but I'm pretty sure I need that item. And whenever I solve this, I'm going to want to know how to solve it in case I accidentally put another item in here. Frick. No, I need to get this one out. What I just did, I don't think is good. Maybe it's not as bad as I thought? Maybe? Still pretty bad, but... Well, I've just effectively done the opposite of what I wanted, actually. I need to end with 2 in these squares, so I can hop it into the one in this bottom square into the middle. And I've now got the inverse of that, which is not really that helpful. Now the only thing I can do anyway is do this. Is this one? Hmm. Not bad. Not bad. Oh, I still have one in the middle. I didn't realize I still had one in the middle. Wait. Is one in the middle bad? Yeah, I think it is. Yeah, no, I'm screwed. Dang it. Well, let's keep trying. Of course. I have no idea. If I could somehow get one here and the rest of these gone, I would still be wrong. Never mind. One of these times I'm gonna get this. This feels like a very hard puzzle though in this game. Like if you've never done one of these before, which I have, but it's been a super long time. Because this was the kind of game that I remember having in some like puzzle pack. I don't know what you call it. Some PC game for like Windows XP. Like early 2000s. Not sure what to do. I've got those ones up there now. Well, I've kind of cleared out one side with that. How do I clear out the other side, though? Got way less to work with. Can move this over. Actually, no, I've lost right now because I have no way to get one into this slot. Or I have this one over here, but I just moved that over. Done that again. Okay, let's... I feel comfortable doing this at the start because it gives us a lot of space, or it clears up a lot of space for us. And I feel like we probably... Actually, is that good at all? What if I do that with the other side? Where would that lead me? That would lead me into a pretty crap spot, I think. Yeah, it doesn't... Now I've got this. But, like, these side ones now are in a super weird spot, and I don't think I can solve it from that. Hmm. How would I... Like, I feel like I want to start with this for some reason. I need to end up with here. I've got these ones, this one here. And go up, over. Then I'll have no way to come back, though. If I go up and over. Steam, stop updating. No, that sucked. Actually, ending up there isn't bad. If I had one above it. Dang it, Steam. Steam's doing all this stuff I don't care about. I ended up with 3 again. Okay, maybe my starting plan isn't good. It's one of few starting plans I have, and it isn't very good. Now I'm just sort of wildly throwing things. Hoping that one of them works. No, that was bad. I ended up with these 3 again. How do you do this? This isn't exactly an original puzzle in the game either. Like, this is just an actual puzzle that has a solution, like, probably years and years ago, that they just put into the game. Nope. Clicking around is not getting me very far. What if I did that same thing there and start working down through the left side here? I need to get these corner ones out somehow. Those are the ones I don't know how to deal with. These one in the corners are really hard to figure out what you need to do with. One in the middle also isn't very helpful right now. Like, that gets rid of the one in the middle. Now, what am I doing? This one... There, now I've kind of isolated one in the middle, but I almost have to do something like that. It really sucks. God damn it. Still wrong. Okay, well, I'm gonna try going back to the thing I did the other time. That looks okay to me. That leaves the middle empty and one side empty. But that really doesn't help, like, the everything else that's going on. Okay, I need to figure out how to clear out the 5 in the corner. Or 5 at the edge. While having this one remain. Or be moved and then, move back and be refilled. If I can jump one side out. Say I jump that side out. I can jump one of the sides over. Specifically, the back row is really hard to deal with. You know what, let's actually just do that. Okay, let's say that one's free. I jump this one out. That's free as well. You can jump this one over. Jump that one up. Jump this one over. Now we need to somehow get this one out, which means we would need to jump another one in here. Maybe doing something like that. So the edges are empty. Like, everything else here is still, a nightmare. But the edges are empty. And we almost have something usable. Am I able to get this thing over here out anyhow? Not really. Because now all of my other ones are still messed up. Moving this middle one out sucks. How long is this gonna take us? This is gonna take us a while. Pretty sure. Okay, let's get... Why did I start on the left? Whatever. I want to get that one out and clear up one side if I can. So now my only options are either do that one, which is a crappy jump, do this one, or this one, which this one's okay, I think. But this thing here is going to be a problem. What if... I've almost got the thing I set up before to only have this one remaining in the corner that I did down here, but I don't think that's actually useful. Like, I was hoping it would be, but it really doesn't feel like it is. How do you do this? Doing that would be really bad, I think. Because I would leave this side pretty much trapped. As it is, getting this one out is gonna suck unless I... Like, if I do something like this, all I end up is more marbles trapped up here. Well... No, that was bad. That was really bad. Yeah, so now I have to do this kind of thing. We've got 2 left. They're trapped up in the top. So that will get me set up. I would go over here and then down and then back over this way. That would get me the same square thing I had. With like one square gone. But I don't know if that's good. Maybe one in the middle is what I need. Then how do you deal with these other ones? Like these setups that you end up having are like really hard to get rid of. Like if we had one sitting here, then you just go bam, but like how do you get that? Never mind, I still have a marble up here. I've just ended up with 3 again. Same thing I did a whole bunch of times. Can I get... How do you do this? This one here is in a really weird spot now. What can I do with that? Where I have things lined up right now, though, makes it really hard to do anything with this middle row. That I think is the biggest problem that I'm having here. I get things so that the only way I can do anything effectively is by doing everything with the side rows and kind of throwing the middle row away. Doing this will let me jump that one back over there, but that's not really that good. Let me try it anyway. With that, I can then get rid of the bottom row. This one over here means I've already lost, but you know, whatever. Yeah, I've certainly already lost. I end up with that again. If I had those, and so that was 3 left, here, here, and here. If I had that kind of thing, no, 3 in a row really sucks too. I need to. How do you end up with? Like that's it. I think I just need to figure out how to end up with this single one here, and one jumping in front of it, like one jumping out like this. Or over like that. But that's such a strange situation to have. Or how to set it up. Would it be useful to try to reverse engineer the situation? Like, I don't know if that'd be worth trying to do. How would you end up like that? So say I've got one here and one here. Options are either it jumped from the side or it jumped from the top. If it jumped from the side, which I think is the better scenario to think of, it would mean I needed one here and one here. So if you somehow end up with here, 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 it's just such a strange, like, how do you get that set up? You'd have to eliminate everything up in the corner here, like all of these, and all of these somehow. I don't think this top square, emptying that, is useful anymore. Pretty sure that's not something I want to do. After trying it a bit and seeing what you can do after that, I don't think it's probably the way to go. Hey, you can grab with the thing. Why can you do that? Such a strange thing you can do for some reason. I guess it's because there's like no real item inventory. That it's just like, oh, your mouse is now this. Now your mouse is also draws this at the position. Weird. And I've got one in the middle. One, I don't like, I think, having one in the middle, but that might actually be what you need to do to win. I need to move my microphone over. There you go. This is gonna be a long one today, I think. We have to solve this puzzle. Get rid of the middle one, but that also kind of sucks. In a strange way. I actually like that. How is this? Can I do anything with this? This is a strange setup that I've got going, but I think it might actually be good. Maybe? Hmm. Yeah, like, 'cause I really like having this one here at the bottom. That is really good. From here, can I do anything? Get rid of that one. Jump that over. Then this one's still up here. Hmm. If I jump this one over, this one down, that one over, that would, like, if that's all I had was, if all I had were these four and these two, that's a workable solution. You jump over. Is it? Yeah. You jump over. This one's gone. Jump down. That one's gone. Jump over again. So you would have one here, and this one. Then you could jump over and jump in. So that's... Okay, a cross is a workable solution. That cross right there. Now that's a really hard thing, I think, to set up with what I have. But that, if I get close to having that, I can end up solving it, I think. It's very much easier said than done, though. For example, I need to get rid of this entire side and these two. Why is this puzzle in the game? Like, I guess, I mean, it's a fairly common puzzle. So if you have done it before, I imagine this would be, you know, quite easy. But having not done this before, or having not done this in a number of years, like a long time, this is not very easy. This is one of the few kind of puzzles in games that I wouldn't mind having a hint for, because like this is not like nothing to do with the game. This puzzle is pasted into the game, and you're just told to solve it. So like if you have never done one of these kind of puzzles or anything like that, then it's going to be a lot harder. Jump this one up. No, I can't. I don't know if this cross is going to be a solution, but if it is, other thing, like, it's going to need to move and other things are going to need to come in its place. So I'm going to try. I need to get rid of these ones over here. You should be able to actually, looking at this, you should be able to reverse engineer an entire solution. But that would take a while, maybe even longer than solving it, to work out one. 'Cause yeah, like if you had this thing physically in front of you and you put a marble in the middle, you could move that marble off the middle, put another marble in, move, like jump a marble over two or over one empty square to a second square, put a marble in that empty square, and then just like slowly work out an entire back to front plan of how to solve. But going forwards, I feel like might actually be easier than going backwards, because going backwards you might have to like undo a bunch of steps. I don't know. But the kind of puzzle in this game isn't one that I want to reverse engineer. If I jump this one down, I can jump this one over and then up and then back down, and then I would end up with back up and back down. What do I end up with? I go down, over, up, down, over, up, down. I would end up with one here. This one would be gone. This one would be gone. These two would be gone. This one would still be empty. I would still have one here. Is that good? I don't really think that's actually good for me. Yeah, you can't go corner-wise. I was kind of curious about that. I figured you couldn't, but yeah, I might as well check. So that would leave us with these ones. Then for these ones, I could... What could I do? One here, one here, one here. If I jump over, I would have a full square, one down here, and then this one over here. And this one over here would be unusable. Actually, would it? If I were to jump this over and jump this back, I would end up with this one, this one, this one, this one, this one here, this one, nothing here, and one here. So that would be these 6, this one, and this one. Could I do anything with that? I would have to jump that one down and then jump this one in. No, that wouldn't be good. Actually, unless... Wait, I have these... No, guy, because I wouldn't be able to move these two. Unless I jumped this one down. I could jump this over that way. Could jump these ones down. Jump that one back in. So I would then have this one, this one, this one, this one, and this one. Jump this one over, jump that one down, jump this one back. That's it. Okay. I think I've just done this in my head. Which is a long way from doing this in game. But, okay, crap. What was my plan? My plan was jump down, over, up, down. So, let me take a backup clip. Okay, so down, over, up, down. Now with these ones, I want to go over, back. Yes. Over, back. Okay, this is it. Okay. This is exactly where we were in my head. So I didn't mess up anything until this point. I go down, over, down, back, over, down, back. Okay, that's it. That's it. Okay, we got this. Wow. Here we go down, back, over, back. And then we go over, down, back, up. Yes! Let's go! I can't believe I got that. I was trying to work that out in my head like 20 moves in advance from the position that I was in. I can't believe we got it. Okay, we got a new item. This? I know where the other piece of this is. The other piece of this, let me find my notes. Where are you? Notes. Okay, what is this head? This is a jackal. This could be sand? Maybe? Okay, I need to update some things in my notes. What room are we in? We're in the funeral room. Funeral? Burial? Item location. Drawer under animal statue. I'm glad you saw me get that, Nog. Now I look real smart. Never mind that I've been at that puzzle for probably like 20 minutes. At least. Probably more than 20 minutes, if I'm being honest. It's a jackal lid. V-neck, base, U-neck. Marble puzzle. Okay, where is... Yeah, okay, the library. In the library. So the other half of this jar should be in the library. Where is the library from here? I need to save. I kind of took clips. Like, I clicked the automatically clip the last 30 seconds button. So I would, if I needed to recreate where I got to, I would, in theory, be able to go look at a clip. But we don't need to do that when we're big brain enough to solve it. I honestly can't believe we solved that. There's still a thing in there. That chandelier still got a ghost in it. Okay, somewhere in here. Over here? There it is. Yeah, I knew it. Okay, let me find... Jackal jar. Okay, this has a cross on it. What does this look like? My guess for this one is sand or dirt. I'm gonna put that guess. Let me bring on my notes. So sand, maybe jackal jar. I think that this is possibly right. Move this over and then hide it. So I'm gonna try it. Let's save. We've got a working or a completed jar. And let's go try to find a sand ghost. Where we have a couple locations. Sand. So the plant room at the end of the Atlantis room, we have found sand. Those are both over here. So let's go check the plant room first. Hello? Okay. This room on the right should be a ghost. Or a spot for a ghost right here. Yeah, it's here. Come on.
The Exupi.
No! Okay, dang it. I thought that was a good guess. But it was not.
Select
What
a
else?
name from the register.
We need to just start trying these jars. Like, we are already no HP, so we need to just go to things, ghosts that we know exist, and try jars on them. So let's try the chandelier. What? It's not here? It's gone! Ah, why is this chandelier ghost gone? Okay, well, if it's not that, it's definitely not Ash. Ash is like one of the very few ones that I think we are actually correct in our guess on. But I mean, I guess I could be wrong. Where is the nearby ghost location we can check? Ash is in here. Are you in here, ghost? No, you're not. Where else can we check for ghosts? I could check the film room, actually. I was just thinking I don't want to check the film room, but the film room isn't behind that, that really annoying slow puzzle. Hurry up. Are you in here, ghost? You are. Okay, so that's definitely metal. No, we've just died, but
The Exupi. They have stolen your life essence. You are no more.
yeah, that's definitely wrong, but it's good to know that is in fact a metal ghost. It's nothing to do with the
Select
film,
a game
which
from
I
the
wasn't sure
register.
about the first time, but the cases of the film there are what turned into the ghost. Oh, is this ghost here? It is. Come on, wax ghost. That was right.
You have
No.
been terminated.
What? Why would they say what? Whatever.
Select
so
a
I
name
confirm-
from the register.
Jackal jar is not wax, not metal, not sand. What else is there? There is still ash we haven't tried, cloth we haven't tried, electrical, and metal. Whoops.
Select a game from the register.
Oh no, we tried metal. It's not metal. I feel like there's 0% chance it's water. Because, well, there's, the shark jar was definitely the water jar, but we used it on sand like a dummy. It's, the catching ghosts is interesting, but it's kind of annoying a little bit how they move around. Oh, what, there's an item in here? I was literally just randomly clicking this, because I'm like, I wonder what these are. And I accidentally double-clicked that one. What is this? This is a jar. We know where the other side of this jar is. Hold on, we're being smart here. We're being smart, and we're gonna go complete this jar. Okay, let me add that, item location. Blue transforming mask. And what is this thing, what we found? This is a jar with a square top, 4-point, with bees? Is that a bee? I think that's a bee. Okay, well where is the other side of this? Dog jar is complete. Not the chicken lid. I didn't write this one properly. Okay, it's in the Exupi tome, which is up here. It should be in here. In here. Yes. Okay, so we have a new jar. Is this a snake? It has a bee on it. Okay, so I thought the top was a lion, but it could be a snake, I guess? Okay, well, apparently I wrote my notes wrong, because I knew I had a jar with 4 points, but I didn't write in my notes where it was. I had to search for my room notes, like on specific rooms. Snake/lion jar. 4-point base. Diamond. Okay, so let's take this. And what room was that? That was the lobby? Transformation masks. Okay, so now we've got like 4 complete jars. I think we just need to start using them. Are you here, Ghost? You are. Are you this jar? No, it's not.
You have just had your life essence sucked out of you. What will...
Okay, let me update. That one is definitely not the glass jar. I think this is what we need to do right now, is just go try to use all the jars. Okay, but I am going to switch back to the other jar. Okay, that makes me worried that we've already missed a bunch of mask pieces. Are you the glass? You're not glass.
Your desiccated corpse.
Okay, so we've eliminated 4 different types.
Select a
From-
game from the register.
The available... What do we have? We have 9 left. I still haven't even found one of the ghosts, actually. That's kind of bad. Okay, give me this one, and then let me resave. Okay, so what else can we try? We can still try Ash. Might as well try water. It's 99% not the water jar.
Unfortunately, you are now dead.
That is unfortunate.
Select a name from the museum guest book.
Okay, so we've eliminated 5 from this thing. So, Ash. Is the Ash back? Ash Ghost, are you here? No, you're not. Let's go. Where else can we go? Where is the... There's more Ash up here. Okay, let's go. We have to go to the funeral room. Oh, actually, there's a spot over here. Right? Yes. Ghost isn't here. Dang it. That is... I think that's a cloth ghost. Yeah, I think that's a cloth ghost. Okay, let's navigate our way through this door. Not that door, this door. Are you in your cloth ghost? You are, okay. Let's see if the jackal is cloth. Not cloth.
You have expired.
So we've eliminated 6 ghosts.
Select a game from the register.
That I don't know if you've seen the I think it was the first stream I did. That ghost caught me off guard really hard. Ash Ghost is here. Are you Ash? No.
Your desiccated corpse lies lifeless on the floor of the
So
museum,
this can only be
while you are a prisoner
electric
of this vessel.
or how many is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I found 9 different ghosts. I've already caught one. So there's only electric or the undiscovered ghost are the only 2 it could be. Let me find where the electric ghost was.
Select a name from the museum guest book.
But I got zapped by it once, didn't I? Where is it? Water spirit, glass spirit. This one's a metal spirit. Oil spirit. Sand spirit, tar spirit, cloth spirit, ash spirit, wax spirit. Oh, wood spirit, actually. I spelled electric wrong. Electric. Okay, so there's... Hold on, is wood spirit the last one? Did I not have that one written? I don't. Okay, so I know all the spirits. Let me bring up... Let me load and then show my notes on screen. Okay, so wood... I didn't have wood spirit written. There's definitely a wood spirit. So this thing is either the electric spirit or the wood spirit. Now the electric spirit is hanging over Stonehenge. So that would mean I need to go not over here actually, but there's a spirit in there. Let me just check. Is there any spirits over here? Was there any spirits over here? No, that's not what I want to do. I accidentally turned myself around. I want to go this way. Lion. Here's another jar that we've already found. We haven't found the other piece for. No, okay, I don't see any spirits over here. Oh, what is that? What is this? I accidentally clicked this. Like, I was looking around, I'm like, oh, what's this? And I just clicked it. Okay, what room is this? This is the room with the two-headed Celtic god. I have called this the snake room, apparently. This is a literal puzzle. So this is a literal door puzzle. What are we trying to make? This is a crappy puzzle. Like, if this were a jigsaw, I would be very annoyed by how, because of that leaves, apparently. I would be really annoyed about how generic this is. Okay, this is hieroglyphs, actually, I think. I think this is hieroglyphs. I'm gonna try to find any sweeping bottom pieces like this. No, that doesn't look like it connects. Is anything else a sweeping bottom piece? This one. Okay, that looks good. Looks good. No. Like, this probably doesn't go at the actual bottom, but I would like to piece this section together. That actually looks like it goes together, whatever this is. Oh, never mind, it was like this, I think. Wait, no. Like that. No. No, never mind. Looked better over here. Like that, it looks good, but I don't think that's not how they actually fit together. They fit together like this. That doesn't really go together. This. Does anything go together with this? No. I don't think there's any way to rotate pieces either. Oh, there is! Oh my god! You right click to rotate. Okay. Okay, that changes things a lot. That actually entirely changes things. This is the first time I've had to right click on anything. I need to bring up the hieroglyphs. Because I'm pretty sure this is a hieroglyph of some sort. Oh, let me hide my notes. Actually, before I hide my notes, this is the locked door. The door, or the thing near it said, does not open until Chuin, Mayan day god, tricksters, co-creator of higher life, is revealed. Do I have anything that helps with that? Or any of the hieroglyphs I have trickster gods? Ramses? No. No, I don't think they are. I don't know if I have a any sort of planned solution for this. I wish what this should have been control-wise is left click to pick up, right click to rotate, rather than having to rotate on the ground or off thing. Okay, I'm just gonna put these up here so that they're out of the way but still together, and continue trying to build my sweeping bottom line. Maybe that thing goes somewhere like that? No. No. No, it lets you place them anywhere. It would be convenient if they were only placed if correct, but it's untrue. Starting corner? What corner? I don't know what the picture is. Like, this thing is just right here. I have no clue what the actual picture is. So I don't really have a starting point. This one and this other one here seem to go together. That one and this one. Maybe? Yeah, like those two seem to go together. In some way. But this part of the picture doesn't really mean anything to me. Unfortunately. It's probably a reference to something. What? I have absolutely no idea. Like, I don't have enough to really go on, but it should be possible to just build the puzzle anyway. Maybe this one would be useful to solve. Something with a singular slot with stuff on it. This piece, in theory, shouldn't be that hard to figure out what goes there. Does that look wrong? That looks wrong. Get over there. Get over there. This game doesn't really have inventory. Okay, that's it. The only thing I have in my inventory will be a single jar. You don't actually, like, collect things and walk around. I'll either have a complete jar, only the base, or only the lid. Because that's the only item you bring around with you, and it's to collect ghosts, like I've caught one ghost here. Well, that's something. Can this fit at the top? Kind of. No, the only notes I have are my notes, and I have currently written, if I scroll down to the very bottom, 504 lines. This line right here about a wooden hatch door is 504. Okay, let's put this in the middle and let's try to build around it. So I need something that's probably a sharp corner on an edge piece. That looks right. That would also potentially put it there. Do I have anything that would fit up there? mean, that technically would, but it's not good enough. No, no. Yes, but no. Okay. Yes, yes, but yes, actually. So that doesn't go at the very top. Let's move her down. Yeah, because this and that don't equal the full width. What can we do now? This actually could be the bottom, potentially. Which is why I don't really like the way rotating works. I found Beth's school ID. I found Beth Nelson's ID card 1980 to 1981. The number 2 on it is stamped out. Don't think that has anything to do with this. I would classify that as separate information. Okay, what do I have? I have a straight line. Let's move this all the way down here so that we have max width available to us if we need it. I'm looking for probably a tight curve to make more of these things. That excuse me. That looks okay. I need something with a tight curve on an outside edge. Because this is a puzzle built into the museum, rather than one of the things that the 2 school kids who got murdered here did. What is something with... It needs a line and a curve. A line and a curve. No. It's a fairly thin line, too. It's this one. Right? Maybe? Maybe. No, it's not that one. What did the murdered kids have on them? The one dead body is stuffed into a lion thing. Like a lion container. It's only like 1 room over from where I am, I think. And he had a notebook, and we read through his notebook. And then the other kid... On the bottom? Yeah, maybe on the bottom. Oh, actually, I can move it down 1 more square. Oops. I thought I was at the square limit. Or the width limit there. I was not. So which one did I have? Which piece did I have? This one? No, not that one. Which piece was I holding? This one. No, it still doesn't fit. Like, this goes 1 square too wide, to be correct. Although, what if it was sideways? I hate that you have to do this. Just need to move this over. I messed this up somehow. How did I mess this up? That. Where did this piece go? Okay, that piece went like that. Let's move this all the way to the top. Like, if you could just pick up and rotate pieces quickly, that would be okay, I think. And yeah, no, that's not correct, but it looks like it's close. Like, this line looks like it's still the same line. So, yeah, it's not it. This one I think doesn't work. Yeah, that one doesn't work. Don't think so from the shadows? I don't know. This piece should, in theory, be really easy to find the other side for. Or the missing piece for. Right? Because it just needs to be a single line. I mean, other than this, that actually looks okay. No, that's backwards. One thing I could do, actually, is try to line up all the pieces with shadows the same way. Something that resembles loops on a piece of paper. If there was something, I did not write it down. I'm going to rotate the pieces so that all the shadows are downwards. No, whoops. That way. Are there any shadows on this piece? Because right now on these ones, all the shadows are below or like below and to the right. Does it fit in here? No. How tall is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9? 1, 2, 3. Excuse me. 1 sec, let me drink some water. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I mean, this could be over here potentially, but that would leave a very long straight line. That would have to be something like this. Doesn't seem right. This long piece is either that way or this way. So say what? Put this whole section on the bottom? I don't know. F7 to B4. You sunk my battleship. Playing chess on a battleship board. Like, the shadows all need to be the same direction, I think. So, like, moving this piece around, the shadows are similar here with everything else. Loop side down? What'd that look like? There's some space. If it's this, then this would be some kind of face. I think. Like, this would be a collar. Or like a necklace. Where when it was at the top, I felt like it might be a crown. When it was sideways, I honestly didn't know what to think of it. So this would make shadows left. I'm just rotating all the pieces so shadows are left. I don't really know. This? It needs to be something that goes into the bottom slot corner alone. Nothing really slots in the bottom left. At least not with how I have things rotated. This one? Second one down from top right. This one. That looks good. I don't know. I don't think it's worth... I mean, it could be worth counting the pieces to see if these squares line up with our total number of squares available. Because they might not, actually. That would be a huge troll if they just didn't line up and you're just missing some pieces. But it could happen. So that'd be something big turning in. No. I think, yeah, I think our shadows might be are situated pretty correctly here. Which is shadows left. I thought, I looked at this and I'm like, this one's too small to do anything, and it also fits there. Like, it's too small to really know where the shadows are rotated. So I think we have the orientation correct then. If we have the orientation right, we kind of need to just start slotting things in. Was that the only one that fit? Yeah, actually this one wouldn't. For some reason I thought this one or this one would, but no, those two were the opposite, were the inverse orientation of this block. Well, we just need to start slotting things in. This looks weird, but that looks good. It could just be further up. Does anything else fit there? That one. There we go. This one you're saying? Left top middle? let's see here. We've got two things beside each other. Now, like a weird square over here. This one. That one. Alright, we're making progress here. Making good progress. No. This one I think is probably on the right side here. Same with this is probably on the right side somewhere. We should fit something in here. It needs to be a single spot available. I think it's beyond. What do you mean? That doesn't make any sense. Oh, like the whole thing? Yeah, our orientation's correct, is what I said. Because like we've lined along two different sides. I don't really see much that fits into this bottom spot. Like that does, but it doesn't work. That doesn't work. We need to either find that piece. This one? Like everything doesn't really match up with what's here. Is what I find the strangest. We need to either find that or find this middle one. Get out of here. Maybe this almost looks right if it were, you know, vastly different. You have to remember, what you're saying is a couple seconds behind what I'm doing. At least a couple seconds. I can actually organize these now into 4 columns. Alright, so we've got column 1, 2, 3, and 4. Left, right. Third? Are you saying it's the third one down? This one, do we have anywhere for that one? I mean, it slots in, but it doesn't really line up with anything. At least not with the current rotation. And I think our rotations are correct. Except for this one, rotation probably wrong. This one, potentially, it's rotated like that? Unless the rotations are different. Like, unless the shadows are different, but they don't seem to be. They always seem to be shadows left. That one, that actually looks pretty good. Then we'd have the only one that fits in a plus shape. This one. This top left is kind of bothering me that we don't have this. I also have absolutely no idea what this thing is we're making still. I just kind of grabbed that one and moused over and it looked correct, so I slotted it in. Same with that one. Okay. Alright, alright, alright. I think one of our rotations might be wrong on some. That might be right. That looks right. But then we'd have to slot something in there like this. Which doesn't look right. This one does, though. Okay, we're down to 2 columns. Only 8 pieces left. Like, I don't know, this looks right for the right thing, but looks wrong for the left one. But like, what else could go there? Nothing could go there. Not a single piece we have fits there. Yeah, I have no idea what this is we're making. This one? That looks right. How about this one above it? There we go. Then that one. Then this one rotated incorrectly to there. This one at the top. What are these pieces I have left? That, I guess, and then this one just has to slot in. Alright. Well, that's solved. Okay, let me update that this is locked. Where was this? This was Snake Room. Update that, we have unlocked the door. And now we have a new room. This isn't a new room. This is... yeah, okay. I'm correct. This door just goes to where we've been before. So this is a much quicker way to get here. Okay, that's really good. You know what? While we're here... Log Ghost. Wait, that's not... The Log Ghost isn't here. Yeah, this matched up with... Before, when I was looking at this, I said... Looking at the map, it seems like I've been to every room, but I haven't unlocked some doors between rooms. Where else are the wood ghosts? Blue hallway and Pegasus room. So the wood ghost wasn't in the Pegasus room. Maybe it's in the blue hallway. And the electric ghost, light over Stonehenge. So let's go up to Stonehenge. Mr. Lightning Ghost. Are you here? You are here.
You are no more.
I don't. Maybe that puzzle was hinted somewhere, but it's completely
Select
possible
a
to solve
name
it on
from
your
the
own.
museum guest book.
But maybe it was hinted somewhere that I just didn't see. Okay, well, so let me go all the way to the top of my notes. Not electric. So we've tried the jackal jar on wax, metal, sand, glass, water, cloth, ash, and electric. Which, in theory, means it has to be the wood jar. This, right here, is wood for some reason. Okay, where is the other wood? Oh, it's in the blue hallway. Okay, so to get to blue hallway, we need to walk through here. This means we don't have to use that, the elevators anymore. With how stupidly slow the elevators are to solve the puzzle every time. Okay, I was looking at this thinking, oh, that's a wood thing on the ground, but no, this used to be blocked and you had to push it. Actually, yeah, in theory, you could have got here way earlier from a different side, but you wouldn't have been able to open that. Where is it? Somewhere in this blue hallway here. Wood Ghost isn't here. This was holding Beth's ghost. We saw that last time. Do you have any new wisdom, O fortune teller? The elements of nature are not what they seem. Okay, no you don't. I like the music in that room, actually. Is there a trash ghost? No, back here. No trash ghost. I'm still not sure what this is for. Oh. That's what that's for. Wait, where was that? What? How did we get there? This. I actually didn't know this was here. I completely missed this my first time. Okay, we have a lot of shortcuts now. Which is good, actually, because that means we can pretty much entirely stop taking elevators and just run around way better. Like, here's an elevator. Whoops. Here's an elevator that we don't need anymore. This is still nothing. Okay, let me, the hallway. Shortcut to, Tome of the Exupi. Where was that, by the way? That was... That was just like in some spot. It was over here? Yeah. Like, you can kind of see it, but I'm pretty sure the first time I came to this hallway, I was just like, oh, a dead end. Without zooming in on this. Okay, well, I don't have anywhere else listed for Wood Ghost. I'm gonna resave. So if the Wood Ghost isn't here, I don't know where it is. Let me search my notes again. I might just need to try to get the Wood Ghost to show up at the Pegasus room, I guess? Go upstairs and then through that hatch again. Or not through the hatch, through this door. Our friends are locked us in here until the morning, and we can't get out until we find the ghosts. Kind of. Sickle. Don't know what that sickle's there for still. Yeah, we want to go in this door. So one of the only puzzles, let me look to my top of my thing. The jukebox we still don't know what to do with. The gallows code we don't know what to do with. The skull hand doors might be nothing. The Thor hieroglyph thing we don't know what to do with. And this thing we don't know what to do with. Oh yeah, there's a camera on the ground here. I don't seem to be able to do anything with this. This is, I believe, Merrick, one of the boys who, or the male teenager who got trapped in here and murdered by ghosts. This thing I don't know what to do with. As far as I can tell, they seem to kind of line up like this. Like each column, I think, should have one of these circles, one of these humanoids, and one of these spaceships. But I have absolutely no idea which one lines up with which, and I haven't found anything. No, these are... The most famous one would be in the Andes, I think. There are these giant pictograms that are on the ground that are super old, and nobody's allowed to go near them because by walking on them you'll mess them up. Not crop circles made with but they're made with like rocks, and you can't tell what they are at all from the ground. But if you go really high up into the air, like on a you know, a helicopter or a spaceship, you would be able to see them. So I don't know which of these are associated with what, and I haven't seen anything. So at least I don't think I've seen anything indicating which ones are which. So I really don't know what to do with these things. But I feel like this is probably going to open this spaceship and give me another item. If I had to guess. What are the real things called? I want to find out quick. The Nazca lines are what they're called, which this is Nazca planes. But like, if any of these things are real, like, I don't know what the actual ones look like, then potentially these are just like real things. What do they have? They have the spider, the tree, the hummingbird, the condor, the whale, the giant, hands, phytomorphic glyphs, the heron, the monkey, the dog, the pelican, the parrot, the lizard, the spiral, the flower. Any other books? Hold on. There haven't been any books with pretty much anything about this. Yeah. One thing I found was him going to Peru, but he wasn't going to Nazca. He was going to Lima, Peru, and that's where these jars came from. Which is the only thing about Peru. I haven't seen anything at all about Uzbekistan, Soviet Union. I guess you can tell when this game's dated. Anything about Pakistan, anything about China. One second, I'm just looking at my notes. Yeah, I haven't seen anything about any of this. But that puzzle I definitely need to solve somehow. I already solved this. I need the wood ghost to show up though. And hopefully capture him. You know, ghost, I can check if he's here. Are you here, bathroom ghost? Bathroom ghost is here. Save. But no, I think this is the same ghost as I think that's the same ghost as from a couple other rooms, because he's in like a pile of cloth.
Select
so
a
I've written him
name
down
from
as the cloth
museum
ghost.
guest book.
I still am wondering if the water ghost can show up in the toilet. That's the only reason I would be able to think of that you can zoom in on the toilet. Because you can't do anything else with it. Left. Dang it, Wood Ghost was here and I accidentally clicked on it. I thought I needed to zoom in one more.
You.
Hopefully he's still there when we reload.
Select a game from the register.
I have no idea why that was the wood spirit. But now we've got two ghosts captured. Let me mark this jar as solved. Okay, yeah, that's good enough. So, we can now take a new jar and start trying it. We have every ghost now, I'm pretty sure. Like, we know where they all are. I'm gonna take this and put it... No, I'll leave it there. My notes say it's there. It's there. Yeah. My notes properly indicate where that jar is, so I'm gonna leave it there. I'm still not sure about this. In hieroglyphs of Egypt Ancient, a secret is concealed. Contemplate page 17, the solution is revealed. Page 17 is partially ripped out. And the only words we have of it are... if on one line, and then RELI on another. I know that this was the book that we found when we first got into the basement before we entered the museum itself. We got into the basement and found a dead body holding a hieroglyph book. That I think that body was, oh, if you want to see him, by the way, this is Merrick. This is the boy that broke in. There he is. And this is his journal. It's about him coming here, and then he starts following the professor of the museum. Then a girl starts following him. And then they decide to break into the museum, and they think it's pretty neat. Right here. It was pretty neat. Beth is dead. Found her body in the basement. I'm not surprised. This game actually seems like it would be pretty good for speedrunning. Because, like, everything's randomized. You have to find... Or... Randomized isn't usually good for speedrunning, but compared to most point and clicks, you would actually be able to, like, you have to find all the things, find the ghost, capture them. because this is my first time playing it, and I honestly did consider at one point that it would actually make a decent speed game. Yeah, they're separated by Beth. Beth is dead, found her body. And yeah, he tries to... Somewhere he says he decided to hide. What are those things? Yeah, here. If only... maybe they won't find me here, and then he's dead inside the line. Here, we've got this jar. I'm really surprised I managed to solve this thing the way I did. No ash ghost. Okay, so we have dog jar. Save. So we need to start trying the dog jar and everything, because I still have no idea what it could be. Where are the ghosts at? Oh, ghost at the snake. Okay, save, and let's try this one. I don't actually know what this ghost is. Like, what is that? It's not metal. Is it wax?
Your life essence.
Have I been using the flashback feature?
Select a name.
Absolutely
from the
not. I
register.
forgot that existed. Is it in options?
Care
Yes,
to
I forgot
refresh
this
your
existed.
memory?
Clay? Yeah, maybe clay. I've apparently missed a couple of things. Oh man, you can just open the notebooks directly. That's super useful. Scrapbook? Okay, Merrick's ghost, Windlenot's ghost, Beth's ghost. Ancient astrology. Maybe... I don't remember where this book was, actually. Like, where this book physically was. 319 books. You know what? Let's... Hold on, where... What was this? Ancient... Do I have this written down? Because I have written down a couple puzzles I still haven't solved, and being able to access these things immediately would have really helped. Because if I open my notepad here, I have currently written 498 lines. Right down here at the bottom, 498 of me trying to figure out how to solve things. So that 319, as an arbitrary guess, we have one puzzle. The gallows puzzle needs a 3-digit code. And as a random thing that it could potentially be. Oh yeah, this thing. I forgot about this thing. African creation myth. So I can't turn that. Why can I not turn this? I didn't do a good job of writing down which rooms have puzzles that I haven't done yet. So I'd have to look through my notes about that room to find out that there's a missing puzzle in it. This is the... Which room is this? Snake room. African creation myth? Right, yeah. So I don't know why I can't turn this handle. Probably something in this room. Oh, here it was. This was where this book was. So other than the arbitrary 319, this was saying, yeah, suggests monuments were gigantic stone signs built around the world to signal gods or extraterrestrial beings. And here's the spaceship. But that doesn't answer how do we actually know they took a selfie in front of all the jars before they released the evil demons that killed them. This was just the workshop that they broke into in the basement. None of these really help with solving the pictograph puzzle. The lining up which things go to, what was it, Uzbekistan, Nazca, somewhere in China, and somewhere in Pakistan. Like this too, this was in a closet in the blue hallway that they just broke into and started messing with the fortune teller. Is there anything else useful in this? Past 10 years, 219 books. Ancient Astronaut Society. Like, that's what I'd like to know more about, but I don't seem to be able to. Click on that. And there's nothing else.
Care to refresh your memory?
Is there anything else? We're missing something between the museum brochure and the hieroglyphs. Considering how many times I walked back to the hieroglyph thing, knowing that this is here would have been super helpful. Because I kept having to take the elevator down and running over, crossing the water, just to reread this book. Which, as you can probably guess, if you played this game a decent amount, would take you a lot of extra time. I ended up just taking screenshots of each page and referring back to those. This one here, I'm not sure what to do with this. The line we had was, in hieroglyphs of Egypt ancient, a secret is concealed. Contemplate page 17, and the solution is revealed. And it's they tore the note out of the book. Theater movie, I don't think we would need to rewatch that. Museum blueprints, I don't think so. Beth's address book. Does this have anything good for us? Merrick. Dad and Sylvie. Oh, this is it! This is the thing we were building. That's right. We solved this just by using the lines. Yeah, red door specifically. You know what? I have this written down. Yeah, I have this written down. If I had looked at it, I had that Beth's purse had an address book with a red door drawing, which is exactly this. It wasn't that bad to brute force. It wasn't like the I don't know if there's a solution somewhere for them. The Chinese checkers puzzle I did earlier this stream and probably took me like 20 to 30 minutes. And the thing where you're flipping marbles back and forth probably took me a whole bunch, like probably took me at least 30 minutes. That's what I have a big section at the bottom of my notes here of what button pushes you where. I don't know if this thing has a hint. Where red bumper flips that way. And yeah, I could have easily spent another 30 minutes on the Chinese marble solitaire thing. Is there anything else in here? Or is that it? She's got a new job at Terrific Taco. Okay, well, I have a lot of things that I've still missed. So that's good to know. I need to keep looking for those. But until then, I still have no idea which ghost this captures. I've only got 8 ghosts left, so it's gotta be one of them. I captured the wood ghost. Are you a lightning ghost? Are you here, lightning ghost? You are here. I used up all my HP, so I have to save constantly before I try these. Nope.
Unfortunately, you are now dead.
Where is this? Dog jar. Not electric.
Select a game from the register.
Okay, well, if I'm missing that many books, or like anything, the solution to this is probably in one of those. I'm still not sure what I moved over. Not sure what the point of this is. Unless it's just more set dressing. Looks like something weird on the ground there. Can I look at it? No. Looks like a horse drawing? I can go back to the library. I think I've got most of the things in the library. What's the quickest way to the library? Probably over here. No, I don't want to take the elevator. No, I need to just go down here and then should be able to go to... I took a wrong turn. Yeah, there's another elevator. No, I don't want to go to the elevator. I want to go over here. All the way to here. Secret passage. Is the crystal ghost here? No. Here's the library. Oh yeah, I'm still not sure about this axe either. I don't seem to be able to interact with this axe in any meaningful way. I also don't think there's any wood ghost location? Maybe. I've already captured the wood ghost though, so if it was that, then at no point when I looked at it was the wood ghost there. The only thing stopping wood from spawning there? Yeah, I guess otherwise wood could be in the totem pole. Okay, well, is Wax Ghost here? No, he's not. Yeah, I remember trying to take any of the books out of here. Whoops. The first time I came here, and there were no books I could meaningfully click on. Yes, you can open some of them. This one I don't seem to be able to open. Or this one. I know because I had an item stored in this closet. So like I can drop this in here if I so wanted to. And this one doesn't open. This one opens. Can I put an item in there? No, I can't. So this one's not an item spot. So why would I open it? Doesn't stay open. What are you open for? This side was originally blocked by a ladder. The ladder's right here off screen. I can't look any higher. This is as high as I can look. Where did I just go? Okay. No? I want to go over here. Yeah, I can climb the ladder. I already went up there, and there was a... this is where the ancient hieroglyph book is supposed to be. If I go over here, I can move the ladder over. While I'm here, I can check these books and find that they don't work. These books don't work. I moved the ladder to that side, and then I can climb it. And I had to pull this book out, and it turned this thing on the statue, and this is another item location. I can't do anything with these books either. That's a weird view. I don't think I've ever used this view. Why would I use this view? I mean, it's interesting. It's... For an early 3D game, it looks pretty good, but it doesn't do anything. Don't seem to be able to click any of these books either. And there is one more spot that I can look at a drawer. Actually, I can't even look at these drawers. So only 2 drawers open, and only one of them I can put things inside. Weird. Same with the table, also doesn't seem to do anything. Seem to, anyway. Same with, I would have liked to look at this thing on the ground here, holding the door open, but I can't even examine what it is. This lipstick I'm not really sure about. Wait, there are books in there? Because I feel like I've tried all of them. Unless there are some books that I do need, or I tried clicking on the paintings too. Unless I need to click and drag or something. On this one? Okay, there was one book. Was one book. I 2 books. What? Did I... Hold on. Okay, clicking this one does nothing. So I'm pretty sure going through here, I probably clicked on, just the books that didn't mean anything. Aw, that's unlucky. And yep, here we go. Here's more stuff on the star system. That's pretty unlucky, because, I spent... The first time I came in this room, on my first playing of it, I tried I thought all of the books. Okay, so Mythology of the Stars, the Solar System. Mercury, messenger for the gods, god of commerce and science, protector of travelers, thieves and vagabonds. Venus, goddess of love. Okay, this is just a hint as to... what is it? The fortune teller told us Earth must be aligned with love and war. And that seems like it's just this, because Mars was war and Venus was love. And Earth is the symbol of Earth and wife of Uranus. That one, we already knew that. Or at least I knew already that Mars was war and that one of the other planets was love. Pictographs. Symbol for... This would be so useful. I've been manually trying to figure these out. Okay, so... metal. This is the metal one. This is the most useful book in the game. I can't believe I didn't have this. Hold on, am I right on the one thing I expected? Oh no, that one's ash. Okay, so the other thing we have is sand or earth. Okay, well now we don't need this. So what do we have? We have the bull jar, which is this one. Bull is ashes. This one's metal. Let me write these down. Metal is dog jar. The bull is ashes. The shark jar is water. We have that one right, but we lost. We used the shark jar incorrectly, or the water jar, and now it's lost somewhere. B. We have the B jar. B is wax. This is the snake jar, I think? Where is it? It's in the masks. Let me check if that is the snake jar. Or the... whatever this jar is. Yeah, this one. Okay, that one's wax. I'm just before I get to the other books, I'm looking at what jars I have and where they go. Since that's actually, like, I had no idea what they were. I was trying to look at them and be like, what does this symbolize? I have no idea. So we have a jar in the liar room, and we have a chicken lid. So I don't know what those are yet. Yeah, I could see the B was on it, but I didn't know... I actually, no, for that one I did guess the B meant wax. But for a lot of them, I had no idea. In Search of the Unexplained. Chapter 1, Birth of Understanding. I had a privileged but enlightened birth. I was the second son of William George Windlenot, Earl of Runcorn. Runcombe. Because my great-grandfather, Charles Windlenot, was granted an earldom after he defended the king, the Windlenots have had a noble heritage to live up to. As was expected of a Windlenot, I went to all the proper schools and graduated with honors from Oxford. Upon graduation, I married Mary Elizabeth Worthington, a woman of title. Before long, the lure of ancients proved too great for me. I found myself in Egypt, obsessed over the knowledge they once possessed. Standing at the base of the Great Sphinx, I felt reborn as it whispered to me the mysteries of the past. I knew then I must devote my life to bridging the gap between myth and fact, for I sincerely believed that all myth is based on fact. Okay, here we go. This is it. This is all we needed. The mysterious world. In 1938, I made a startling discovery. Similar pyramids, equal to the glory of the Great Pyramids in Egypt, were constructed in parts of the world by other civilizations that had no contact with each other. My paper on the subject gained me election to Edinburgh? Can't remember how you said it. Royal Society at the young age of 30. I did not express my true feelings in the paper, however, for membership was very important to me. I knew that some extraterrestrial being had inspired the construction of these buildings, and so I ventured into archaeoastronomy. Yeah, this is 100% nonsense, other than... Like, this is just similar to the Nazca, the real Nazca things, and like, hey, these things exist. And then this is just, you know, people's belief in ancient aliens or whatever that History Channel program is. The more convinced I became, the mortal man alone had built these... wait, where was I? Yeah, the more I researched and visited these sites, the more convinced I became that mortal man alone had not built these. As I spoke of my findings, I was ridiculed and accused of hallucinations. I searched 6 years for proof of my beliefs in 4 seemingly unrelated civilizations. Found the following pictographs, each one buried within pyramidal tomes. That pronunciation of that threw me off for a second. So we've got Nazca, Uzbekistan, Pakistan, and China. You'll notice that while the images from each location are in a different order, they all contain what appeared to be a flying saucer, a man in a helmeted spacesuit, and some sort of solar schematic. These similarities are too close to be merely coincidental. Okay, and then we've got one more page on the unicorn. Chapter 3, Professional Ridicule. I admit, dear reader, I am as guilty of anyone as of desiring respect and fame. I was driven to pursue enigmas that science could not explain. Fame came at the expense of respect. Even with indisputable proof, I was ridiculed by my peers. I brought before my colleagues proof of the existence of beasts long thought to exist only in myths. In a tar pit in Turkey, I unearthed a creature that could only have been a griffin, and was accused of fabricating it on several prehistoric animals. In a cave in the Himalayas, I found a mummified creature with one eye in the center of its head, and it was denounced for having paid for freaks of nature. In many instances, I was accused of being naive and falling prey to tricks of others. Is there any wonder that I resigned from the Royal Society and came to America to search for academic acceptance? I sacrificed my marriage, my heritage, and my home to prove my theories and fulfill my dream. I dreamed of a museum that would house the artifacts I had collected, where others too would see my vision. Yeah, sun, enlightenment, there's no way those could be different. Same with how there's no way no way two people could decide to build a building that's wide at the base and slim at the top. That's the same book. Pictographs, we saw that book. Were those the only 3 books? No, this one. Here, this was the symbol that the dead person holding the hieroglyph book drew. A big G. How long is this one? Okay, this one's a few pages. I'm going to quickly grab a drink of water if I'm going to read that many pages. Alright, we're back. Easiest way to build a big building for people with minimal engineering? Yeah. Alright, the following manuscript is translated from stone tablets, originally found by looters in Mok Valley. Moch Valley. These tablets were found among the possessions of Sigfeld Schwartz, who translated the glyphs. Our thanks to Professor Edwin Rasmussen of Pennsylvania University, who has added comments and footnotes to the original text. I, Yaktan, scribe to Motkambo to keep the record of the Ixupi. Upon the instruction of Motkambo, I write these words that ye might not wither and die. Wait, so they had the solution already for how to catch them. Or the kids... No, the kids probably didn't see this yet. 32 years and 4 months, 13 days after his joyous birth, Motkambo crowned himself King of Zapana. To celebrate his ascension to the throne, he decreed that there would be no bloodletting that year. This probably means human sacrifice. 5 days after the second moon ended, a heinous evil swept through the land of Zapana. Many people were mysteriously murdered as they slept. There was great lamenting. Motkambo called the gathering of his priests, who offered up sacrifices unto the gods. They reported that the gods were angry with Motkambo, for he had not offered up sacrifices when he was crowned. They allowed Shibalba, guardian of the portal to the underworld, to unleash the snake god's children. The snake god's children, called Ixupi, were evil spirit creatures who hated the people of Zapana for their beautiful skin and healthy bodies. At night they crept into the people's beds, slowly sucking the ka out of the sleeping bodies, leaving each one a shriveled corpse. Is that just No, is it Zabalba in Star Wars? The priests of Makambo prayed and offered up sacrifices for several days, but nothing could stop the Ixupi from stealing the Ka from the sleeping people. Footnote, Schwartz seems to prefer the Egyptian word for life essence or soul over the Zapana word shipan. Shipan? Zipan. Zipan? I don't know. A lot of these words that are like, I don't think Ixupi is a real word, where you just have to kind of guess at how they're pronounced because the game doesn't actually tell you. No, Ixupi does show up in the voiceovers, actually. Mutkambo offered himself as a sacrifice to the gods, hoping to save his people. Footnote, it seems doubtful that Mutkambo seriously intended to sacrifice himself, but rather intended this as a publicity gesture. The moon goddess, Ixchel, took pity on Mutkambo. She gave him special vessels and talismans of magic that he might entrap the Ixupi. He gathered elements from the earth: stone, water, wood, jade, wax, linen, fire, crystal, and more, one for each vessel. He placed one element in each vessel, as instructed by Ixchel, and offered up incantations. 15 days after the 6th moon ended, Mutkambo waited for the Ixupi to come. Creeping silently on spirit wings, the Ixupi again entered the rooms of the sleeping Zapana, but the elements in each vessel called out irresistibly to the snake god's children. Slipping into the vessels to answer the call of the elements, the Ixupi were trapped, as Mutkambo and his priests quickly sealed each vessel with a talisman. In gratitude to Ixchel, the people began to sing praises and offer up sacrifices to her. Listening to their songs, the snake god knew Mutkambo had imprisoned the Ixupi. Unable to free his children from the powerful spells that now confined them, the snake god instead blessed the Ixupi with horrible new power, so that if ever released, each Ixupi would have the ability to assume the element that called it to its vessel. Fearful that somehow the seals could be broken and the Ixupi released to again terrorize the people of Zapana, Mutkambo hid the vessels deep in a tomb deep within the earth. He concealed the tomb under layers of heavy dirt and boulders to keep the Ixupi securely hidden from the world. Hoping they would never be discovered or released, he ordered that these events be recorded and buried with the vessels. Therefore, I, Yatkin, end this record with the words of Mutkambo. You are already in danger as you read these tablets. Heed the warning of Mutkambo. Break not the seals that hold fast the Ixupi, lest you lose your life's Ka. The translation of Siegfried Schwartz ends here. Following here, a few comments are added by Professor Rasmussen. For an amateur, Siegfried Schwartz was an extremely gifted translator who made few outright errors. However, he did miss some minor nuances. The stone tablet goes into much more detail about the vessels themselves and how they were used. Apparently, it was very important that each animal or human-shaped talisman and vessel match each other exactly. The markings on each vessel were meant to indicate the element that was placed inside. There was this added warning: if any Ixupi is freed, it cannot stray far from the vessel that had imprisoned it, until it finds a replacement entity to take its place, presumably some unfortunate human. Unfortunately, that book was already things we knew. Let us save.
Care to refresh your memory?
Yes, I do. I would like to see... Okay, that's all the books. Sweet. So that we just read Stars, Pictographs, Black Book, and In Search of the Unexplained. Alright, well, we can go solve some puzzles. So this one is Wax. Wax Ghost, are you here? You're not. Sebulba. Okay, I just, that came up in my head as I was reading it. So, that one's Wax. This one is... I wrote it down in my notes. Dog is... Metal. Is there a way to do it? Because I've just been writing down the locations they show up and then running to them. So, like, I need metal right now. No, not water. I need metal, which one location I know of should be in here. In the projector room on the stack of film. Are you here? You're not here. I imagine for speedrunning this, it would be extremely important to find a way to spawn them where you want to. So other than film archive, I don't have anywhere written that actually has the metal spirit. I have a couple locations that I thought could have one, like the suit of armor in the bedroom potentially could be a spot for the metal spirit. And that's about it.
Care to refresh your memory?
Yes, I would like to see the black book? No, not the black book. One of the other books I was missing. Oh, I'm still missing a book. I am still missing a book. Museum brochure in search of the unexplained? In search of the unexplained. No, not that one. Which one was it? Those American pictographs? Yes, it is. Okay. So fire. Do we have a fire? Where's a fire ghost? I don't know where a fire ghost is. Wax ghost, water ghost, ashes ghost, lightning ghost, reeds. Don't know if I don't think I've seen that. This one I think we solved already. Crystals. Okay, so that would be glass. This one, we have this one somewhere. I think this is the one that's in the liar room right now. Except it's not complete. We don't have the lid yet. This one, we don't have the lid for either. This is in the workshop. This one we solved. We solved the tar one. Don't think we've solved that one. Last one. Jade. Stone. Okay, you know what? Some of my guesses for ghosts are wrong. But what is the one that all of the cloth are? Is that... I don't think that's reed. Metalwork, earth... Like the pile of cloth in the funeral rites room. I guess that's this one? If I had to guess? It says cloth or reeds? Did I just miss the word
Care
cloth?
to refresh your memory?
Oh, cloth or reeds. I don't know why. I just completely glossed over the word cloth. Okay, cloth. So I'm right about a cloth ghost. We solved the wood one. Yeah, we solved the wood one, which is this. Crystals, we know where some of those are. Sand or earth, we know where some of those are. Burning water, we know where those are. So which thing do I have that doesn't line up here? Ash is right here. Ashes. Tar. Water. Glass. Oops. Cloth. Sand. Wax. Where's this one I've got now? Metal. And wood. Okay, so I guess the other ones aren't in use. The stone, jade, or fire. Oh no, those are the three. Yes, I have seen this. Those are the three that Beth, the professor, and Merrick got stuck in. They're ghosts. Okay, well, I'm gonna... I guess... where are my jars right now? I can put the wax jar right next to the thing. No, I meant to put my wax jar in here. Right, Wax's ghost isn't here? No. Yeah, I recognize the one symbol for sure on one of the jars I opened, but not which one specifically it was. Also, I completely didn't know about this until, or that was in there until like, I don't know, maybe an hour or two ago when I accidentally double clicked on it and opened it. Get in there, B-jar. Is there anywhere I can store the metal jar that's close to the metal? No, that's probably fine where it is. Let's go to the astronomy room. Since I can solve that now. I think I want to go here. Should be... No, not there. While I'm here, though, actually, I can look. This was Beth's jar, I think. Nope. That was Merrick's jar. I want to go back here. Astronomy room is this way. Alright, so now we know the solution to this. Not wrong one. Okay, I'm just going to screenshot these so I don't have to keep opening up the book. And screenshot these. Okay, so Nazca. Nazca is this one, and that one. Hey, it's already solved. Sweet. Then we've got this. This one. Wait, no. Not that one, this one. We've got here. We did it. You snake. Snake lid. Oh, it's got one tab. Or two tabs. Two tabs. I think I have this jar somewhere. Let me check my notes for where this jar is. I think this is the one in the office closet. Or the workshop. How do I get back there? No, that room's... that way's gonna be slow. Both ways are slow. I can carry the lid. I can carry either the complete jar, just the lid, or just the jar. Those are my only inventory items. I wish I had found that book before I used all my life essence trying jars on different guys. No, I want to go this way? No, this way. I mean, before this, the last game we played was the Space Quest series where you just shove literally everything in your pants. I think this jar is in here. Yes, it is. Okay, so this is sand, I think.
Care to refresh your memory?
I haven't played Myst yet. I have a huge list of games that I want to play on this channel because the main thing we do is just play adventure games. So I have them on my list of ones to play, but they haven't come up yet. Okay, this one is sand. So this is a snake jar. Where's sand, snake jar. Yeah, Shivers is what I was going to play next week after beating this. But this one's taken me a decent bit already. Do I still have a jar in here? I don't think I do. No, I do have a jar in here. I have the shark lid in here. I haven't found the other part of the shark jar yet. Oh, ashes is here. Do I have the ashes jar? I do, but it's in the other room. Actually, the ashes jar is where I want to go to use my dirt jar, which is the plant room. Yeah, I have the... Oh, plant thing is here. I have the GOG versions of this game because they're the... It's the easiest way to get it and know it will run on your system. Hey, there we go. Got some HP. Easy money. Now we don't need to save scum. Okay, so here's the ash jar. I think this is the ash jar. Are you still here, Ash Demon? Ah, you're not here. I could just put the ash jar here. I turned around and it appeared. Was he there and I just didn't notice the sound the first time? Now we're really ghost hunting. Okay, let me mark my things. Like, I didn't think I heard the sound that he was there. Okay, so we have the dog jar for metal and we have the wax jar for lion. You're not here still, Ghost. I'm still not sure what some of the things in here are. Like this thing I don't get. Unless it's just showing that it looks like it was used for writing something. Oh, it was actually, yeah. No, never mind. This was written on the elevator right here. Inside this elevator was written in lipstick on the wall. Tell the camera. It was written in lipstick on the wall that the solution to one of the things was writing Jeffrey on the right side. in the theater. But that one we managed to figure out. One of the times we opened that, it almost spelled Jeffrey. So we just put Jeffrey in our cells. Because we knew his son's name was Jeffrey. It was like 2 letters off spelling Jeffrey already. You say brute forced, but like, it pretty much spelled Jeffrey when I opened it. I didn't have a choice but to make it spell Jeffrey. I'm still not sure what this is other than just showing it's Beth's. Or Beth was here. We read this note between them. What was the other thing on the ground here? Beth's report card. Showing that like she skipped school. That was the other thing. Don't get this skull hand, skull hand, skull. Like, these skulls I don't really get. And I guess maybe this was a place for the tar ghost. I didn't end up doing anything in here except... Actually, no, I don't think I ended up doing anything in here. That looks like a possible door, but it wouldn't go anywhere. Maybe the electric ghost can be here? But I'm pretty sure I didn't do a single thing in this area. I have it written down that I think there's an electric ghost possibly showing up in here. But that being a tar ghost would also make sense. Nice pipes. This also looks like it's potentially a door. I don't know. Anyway, I have I think some other things I can do still. The music in this section is way too catchy and strange. Where do I want to go? The jukebox, I'm still not sure what to do with. The gallows 3-digit code, unless it's 319 or whatever was in that one book. I don't know what it is. I still need to try 319 in it. That would be this book. Unless it's 319 right here, then I don't have a solution for the gallows yet. In the secret passage here, the skull and hand things I don't know about. Thor's hieroglyph thing I'm not sure about. What is it? In hieroglyphs of Egypt ancient, a secret is concealed. Contemplate page 17, the solution is revealed. That one I still haven't solved. Which page 17 is this torn one. Keep almost clicking exit for some reason. I can catch some more ghosts. You hear ghost? You're not here. I still haven't found I'm still missing like a decent number of jars actually. Which kind of sucks. This game's much better than Labyrinth of Time was. Like, I haven't finished this game yet, but Labyrinth of Time, this is not. The gallows puzzle is just, there's a hangman set up, like, guy hanging there, and why am I turning around? I could have just taken, you know, that right there is the door to the room I was just in instead of running all the way around. The gallows though just have a 3-digit combination on them. Oh, you're here. Is it one way? Okay, all the other ones are 2-way, so I figured that one's probably 2-way as well. Alright, metal ghost caught. You know what? My list of 10 ghosts that I discovered on my own. Let me bring it up. This is the list of 10 ghosts that I discovered, and it actually ended up being accurate. So I'm pretty glad about that. Because that was me. That was why my HP was so low, was because I was discovering ghosts. Oh yeah, the jukebox. I haven't figured out the jukebox yet. I have the, where is it? Juke. I have the song titles for everything, but I don't know what they mean. Or what of it's useful yet. Oh, okay, also this, right here, I thought was something at one point, but I could never click on it. This little mess of pixels. I can go to the gallows puzzle and take... I think I've got a jar that can be used up there. It's popcorn? Yeah, it makes sense. I wanted to zoom in on it, though. I think I have one more jar I can still catch things with. No, I don't. I don't, actually. I have the lion jar that the wax needs to come alive. Okay, if you know the lore about this game, is it supposed to be 1995? I think it's supposed to be 1995, but everything... What am I doing? Everything is dated 1980s. So, like, I wasn't sure if it's supposed to be sometime in the 80s or it is supposed to be 1995. Actually, no, you know what? That makes sense, because at the start, the kids are saying, like... my, quote, friends who locked me in here were saying, like, oh, it's such a cool, haunted house. Okay, I'm gonna go to the gallows room, I guess. Yeah, the far future. Man, one day it'll be 1995 and we'll go lock our friends in a murder museum. This way? No, not that way. Gallows room should be through here. No, our friends clearly knew this place was haunted and sent us in here anyway. I've never done anything with this. Maybe this was another haunting spot, was my guess, what I've written down. Same with this. Here. Dirt? Could be. So there's definitely a jar right there. But the gallows here, as I slowly climb them, are 3 digits. Let's try, what was it, 319? Yeah, I already did the skull dials. And I can actually go over there since it's right here. Where have to go? Over here. And this thing, I figure this is just, electric ghost. But I did, in this the weird fun house, I managed to get this thing first try, I think by this one, super luckily. Yes, that one. And you go in here. It took me, yeah, like 30 minutes to an hour at least to solve that. And then I had the skull thing solved. This is actually where I started the stream today, with walking in this room and then being like, I don't get it. I figured it was probably something after I catch all the ghosts. Okay, so the gallows. One of the few puzzles that I know of that I still haven't solved. 3 digits. I don't really have any thing that I can think of that's 3 digits other than that one code.
Care to refresh your memory?
I might have it in one of these books. Which book was that? Not Black Book. Search of the Unexplained? No. Ancient Astrology. Yeah, so that was, I tried 319 arbitrarily. As for anything else hidden in this room, I haven't found anything, I don't think. This one movement spot is weird. You have to click over here. This was nothing. This was a really strange zoom in. And here was just the electric chair. Can't interact with. I got super lucky in the maze. My strategy of always going left, like starting at the first left door, eventually led me in without too much hassle to the Legend of the Darrows. This thing I can't do anything with. This skelly I can't do anything with. Right would have probably been quicker, but all left ended up getting me there. And I relatively found my path of, what is it? Forward, right, forward, left. Oh yeah, there's also this thing. The guillotine. Dr. Guillotine. Where I couldn't interact with this. And I also guessed this was probably just a, ghost haunt. As for other puzzles I've got, the locked room under the film that I just caught a ghost in earlier. I don't know if you can actually unlock that since there's also a stack of film on it. And the African creation myth where it's got a handle and you can try to click the handle to turn it and it doesn't click. That was just a puzzle. We found a piece in there. Okay, where are my other jars? This I never got. We've got a scythe. We've got this thing. We've got an axe. I haven't figured out what those mean, if anything. Okay, I want to go to the astronomy room. We don't have the electric ghost. I need to gather my pieces that are scattered, that I know of, so I can much quicker know everything I'm missing. Not the bathroom. Can I get this gargoyle? Not that. Hello, Mr. Pegasus. You're nothing. Hello, Wood Ghost. Cyclops. Empty case. Okay, was it in here? Oh, that, whatever that is. I'm not sure what that one is. He's here, though. This thing. African creation myth. Haven't figured that one out. But that's not what I want. I want my jars. That's wax? Yeah, that would have been my guess. But I don't have the bee thing with me. Okay, this one. This is the crystal one. And I have not found the other thing of it. So I have this one. Let me mark my jars quick. Yeah, there was a plaque near the gallows, but I don't think it had anything relevant. I have to go like way over here to go back to it. Yep. Get moving. The navigation in this game generally actually feels pretty good. Like how you can just mash click along a hallway and, you know, cruise. Climbing the gallows. Yeah, there's a plaque right there. Oh, actually, here, historically, I did read this before. These three numbers, I mean you could potentially use 145. This exhibit is only 10 feet. This is just about the preferred height that you would drop someone from so they don't try to so they don't decapitate themselves. Was that 1, 4, 5? No. It's not 1, 4, 5. Is it 10? We might have come across this one somewhere and I don't remember it. But I can't think of where we would have. Go, pull, pull. Okay, I'm gonna put the crystal jar somewhere near the glass, since we actually know where that is. How do I get there? This way. Yeah, I want to go through here. You know what, I think I took the long way. Yeah, this thing we still haven't really figured out. The thing beside the Thunder God. There's no jars around here. Zooming into here wasn't useful either. At least not for me. That's another wax statue, but we don't have the wax jar on us. There's some ashes. We don't have the ash jar complete. Weird skull zoom in. Haven't figured that out. Hello, Merrick. How's your day going? Yeah, I mean, this way is not much longer than if we had gone around the other way. I did capture ash? Oh, yeah, you're right, you're right. We already got the thing out of here, yeah. Like this, what was that zoom in? Where was I right there? Where am I? Where am I at all? This is, I think, Cloth Ghost. We don't have that jar. This is another zoom in that I just got. Where am I in the room? Surprise, I'm walking into that wall for some reason. This is where they were stored. Don't need to take that shortcut. So here's the one place I know of that is currently getting haunted by the glass ghost. So I'm gonna put this jar in here. Are you here, Wax Ghost? You're not here. Okay, so I have the lid of the water jar. Let me make some new notes here, or update my old notes. Can I show notes? Show notes. Okay, so the shark jar, I messed up with this one. I have the lid of it. I don't know where the base is. Snake jar. We used this one, I think, right? Yeah, we did. That was the sand. Whoa, where'd it go? Snake slash sand jar. Man slash tar jar. Dog slash metal jar. Bull slash ash jar. Okay, so we are missing a piece of the shark jar. This is glass jar. Crap, I can't undo that far. Missing the lid. Subterranean room. This is line slash wax. So we have what? We have one ready jar. A chicken jar lid in the subterranean room. I have no idea what that one is. The glass jar I'm missing the lid of. The water jar I'm missing the base of. So I'm missing a total of 1, 2, 3, and then 5 pieces? Because I'm missing a whole jar that I haven't found either the lid or the base. I'm missing a lot of stuff. I guess there's some item spots I just don't know about. Okay, well, other than the wax jar, I'm gonna go grab the subterranean jar. Which I think I can go in this way. Add the gallows measurements together, maybe. So this is... I called this a chicken. I don't know what this is. It's either a 5 or 6 point base. I can't see under the front. I think it's only 5. Hello, Mr. Darrow. I'm pretty sure there's not... Like, I tried exploring this. I couldn't find anything else, so I don't think there's anything else in it. Maybe there is and I'm wrong. Yeah, I tried exploring it, but I could only try to explore it for so long before I'm like, I guess I need to give up. Is there anything else in the Atlantis room? Don't think so. We solved this thing. We solved that thing. There's the map. Sweet map. We solved his thing. I think there was something on the floor in here. Oh, hey, crystal. There's no ghost here, but I guess that's more crystal stuff. Oh, I still have my notes up. Whoops. Alright, hide that. If I need another crystal spirit, there's one right there. Hello, Mr. Spider. I accidentally clicked on your thing. I caught a tar spirit there. This inhaler I didn't use for anything other than figuring out that it was Merrick. What was the guy we saw on cameras? I forgot about this. Okay, here we go. There's the water jar. I came up here before, but it was empty. But then I lost my water jar by using it on the sand ghost. So there's the other half of my water jar. Where did I put the shark lid? Should be in should be in here. Hey Sharky, good to see you again. Let me just check that I grabbed out this jar. Yeah, I did. Oh, that was the earth jar. Alright, water ghost, are you here? Alright, so glass, we are missing the lid. Cloth, I don't know if we have anything from it. And electric. Wait, is that... what do we... yeah, lion? So the wax one, we just need to get the ghost to spawn in there somehow. And then we have crystal. Right here. Or we have half of crystal. And then we have the lid of one other thing. And I think that's all the jars? 2, 3... No, that's still missing one. There's a couple spots the wax one can spawn. I might just run around to them. I've seen a couple. Like one's in the witch doctor room. There's the candles, obviously. And there's the snake. I have all of those ones written down. I just don't know where they all are. Or I just didn't know this was the wax one. Okay, well, wax ghost isn't here. We can run to check the other spots. Okay, yeah, I have... This'll be number 7. And then I've got 2 more halves and I'm missing a whole nother jar. So unless there's some new area I haven't been to, I've missed jars. Oh, let's go. Are you here? Oh. These ones I at least know where they are, so I can run to them. But I'm not sure about the my whole missing jars. Oh yeah, there's a jar under the gallows, but I don't know if it's like it'll either complete the chicken jar that we've got, or it'll be the 3rd jar we're missing. Because we've only got 2 more pieces and 3 more total jars. I can head over to the gallows. So the main... Actually, okay, places where I think I'm missing stuff. Jukebox. Jukebox is probably something. What else? The handle I couldn't turn is probably something. The gallows, so that's 3 things. I can go to the jukebox after. It's in kind of an annoying spot, so I don't go over there much. Where are the gallows? No. Have I caught the 3 ghosts I haven't caught are the cloth, the electric, and the glass. I did solve though the clock tower. I put in 530, got a jar from it, and I put in 315 and couldn't figure out what that one did. It changed the head, but I couldn't tell if it did anything else. So if we add the two things together, we would get 2, 4, 5. Or no, it's 14.5 and 10. Historically, the search for the perfect hang was a heated topic. Arguments raged over where on the neck to put the noose, how thick the rope should be, and especially how far the body should drop once the trapdoor is sprung. Debate came down to inches. It seemed that 14 feet 5 inches was ideal until people were decapitated as they dropped, their heads severed by the rope. The drop in this exhibit, however, is only 10 feet. So, if we add it together, it would be 14 and a half, or 14 feet and 5 inches, which is 14.6. Yeah, 14 feet 5 inches. So these dials only go to 1 to 9, so they're definitely not inches because that would go to 12. Unless it's total inches, and then it would be, what is 14 feet? How many inches is that? 168? Is that right? Unless it's that, and then you add... No, you wouldn't add anything. Or you'd add 5. 173? Is that right? Is my math wrong? No, I was right on 168. So, yeah, that would be 17.5 or 1730, which this is not. Otherwise, if this is 10, then it would be 120. It's 120. Alright, we got... What jar is this? Do we have the other side of this? We do have the other side of this. Yeah, this one said it was only 10 feet. That's a good one. I wasn't thinking of converting that to inches. Okay, to be completely fair here, I'm Canadian. I don't use inches for anything. I would not have thought to convert feet to inches. So that one's not. I have a little bit of an excuse for that one, just a little bit. You use inches, but that's because you do like craftsmanship. I know you. Don't try to cheat me with that. You do like woodworking and car repairs. That stuff uses a lot of feet. What I do does not use feet. I think though this is the other half of the jar I have. Am I going the long way? I think I technically went the long way, but it's probably fine. Like, navigating that right there, that alone would have taken like 5 minutes, probably, in the Labyrinth of Time. Alright, so this was, what is Chicken Ghost?
Care to refresh your memory?
South American pictographs. This one is cloth. Okay, we got the cloth ghost. No, I didn't say Google. No, damn it. That time I did say it. I think you...
I don't understand.
I'm pretty sure you guys can hear that. Okay, so cloth ghost. We've died to the cloth ghost a lot. So let's find him. Oh no, Google's recording everything. And guess who else is recording everything? think Amazon might have a recording of this. Are you a cloth ghost? No. Are you a cloth ghost? Nope. Where's the third location of cloth ghosts? Hey Google, where's the cloth ghost?
According to Wikipedia, the Gulf Coast of the United States is the coastline along the southern United States where they meet the Gulf of Mexico. To find out more, look for the link in your Google Home or Google Assistant app.
Well, it sure knows where the Gulf Coast is. Okay, where the other one should be in the bathroom. By the way, the spots I've been running around are pretty much every location I know of. So if I haven't gone to it, it's probably a location I don't know about. Or a hidden thing I don't know about. It's always here? Because I've definitely died to the spot in the tome over there that I was just in a number of times. But the very few times I've come in the bathroom, it was in here. So this is the chicken / cloth. Chicken / cloth lid. Okay, so I have the electric. I have not found either piece of, and the glass, I only have the lid. Yeah, the tar one, I noticed. I was trying to see if it would leave. If it would leave the subterranean area, and it never did. Is there a jar I'm not seeing? Oh, there is. Behind that. What? Why are you behind that? Okay, well, this is the electric base. Why was that? Okay, you know what? Actually, that makes sense. That the cloth ghost is always in here because you can't get that yet. And the tar ghost is... Or, like, they don't want you to get that yet. And the tar ghost is always in the basement where you can't get whatever jar's behind that yet. Okay, I didn't really think about it, but that's a kind of a strange one. I want the water ghost to be in the toilet. This is probably illegal in the US. The only bathroom in the building is this one, and it's just a toilet in like a janitor closet. That's hidden behind a number of secret doors. It can? Okay, I wrote down that it can, and I kept checking it, and he was never there. I was kind of sad. Okay, so, things that we have yet to do. This one. There's probably something hidden here, so that's one of 2 items I'm missing. Is there anywhere actually for me to put this near the electric stuff? Where's the electric stuff? Electric stuff would be over here. One of the only spots I know of for the electric ghost is in this thing hanging over Stonehenge. So I'm gonna put you in there. Wait, actually, let me just double check that is electric.
Care to refresh your memory?
Yeah, and the other location I think I'm missing something is the jukebox. Yeah, thunder and lightning. Yeah, I wrote down the electric chair as well, but I have not seen him there yet, not once. Well, no, I turned on the electric chair and it made it electric, but it didn't make the ghost be there. Like, I could still click on it. because it plays like a noise when a ghost is in the room that you can specifically call out so you don't accidentally click on something and lose HP. But it was never there any of the times. I would turn the electric chair on and then try clicking and nothing would happen. So, the other thing that I don't know what to do with is the jukebox, which is... Where's the jukebox? Over here. This is a cool idea, a museum where you actually would have to, like, solve puzzles, like ancient puzzles. But in terms of the legality of this place, that is highly suspect. Alright, let's go up to this jukebox. Yeah, so this thing I've already done twice. And right now it's set to 315, which made this face appear, but this face doesn't seem to do anything. And this was Beth's ghost? Yeah, this is fire, this was Beth's ghost. So if I look at this one outside, it's currently set to 315. And this jukebox, I can't figure out what to do with.
This piece reminds me of an afternooning.
This is the only one that's messed up, by the way. If I open my notes here, this section, these are all of the different tracks available. And I don't recall seeing any of them show up anywhere. The other one that does, this one is super strange. Why is this so hard to read?
I'd like to dedicate this piece to the mysterious young man who keeps following me around.
And this is his thing about Merrick. You can also see I have written down, since items can be randomly placed if you use them wrong, I wrote down the item locations if I needed to find them again. At least, you know, the ones that I knew about. Not.
Care to refresh your memory?
Okay, actually, one more thing that I don't know if any of you here saw. This Professor Windlenut's diary, this was an absolute pain to read. With how low res this is, and like, the words look like this was a huge pain to read. This page especially. I don't think all that was in this diary was in French. It's easier to read. Maybe this trying to like, Dear Jeffrey, the chairman of the Chamber of Commerce came to visit me today. It's not just like, it's not that it's handwriting, even though, you know, it's been years since I wrote cursive for anything other than my name. But how low res and blurry it is really hard to read. But I think the only thing in here, where is it? I think this is where it said 5:30 and 3:15. Yeah, here's 5:30, so we set the clock to 5:30. And then here's 3:15, so we set the clock to 3:15. I don't remember. I don't have anything else of note in that book. This one. This is Merrick's book. I don't think this would have anything to do with music. Okay, you have actually a reason to use cursive then. I never use it for anything. He talks about the gazebo. Let me hide my notes so I'm not covering anything. But yeah, there's in the modern age, there's no reason to use cursive. I mean, I don't know what reason there was to use cursive before the modern age, but there's still not. Oh, there's more times here. These have nothing to do with this, though, so I don't think these times would be useful. Like, these aren't ones that Professor Hubert came up with or wrote down for any reason. Yes, they're locked. I have to find my way out. I think it... wrong one. I think it said something about Beth was in the basement. Which I already, found and did the basement stuff. Can't find Beth. We got separated. There's secret passages. Beth is dead. There's not that many secret passages. There's a lot of locked doors, but not secret passages. Yeah, Beth is dead. Found her body in the basement. So I think this is just telling us that Beth is in the basement. Beth's address book has an answer for that puzzle we brute forced. Museum blueprints. I think we've been everywhere. From what I ran through earlier, we have been, I think, in every room except whatever's behind the puzzle room here. Generator. We don't need to rewatch the theater movie. That gave us the clue on how to open a door. The black book. This is talking about... What's his name? Motkambo? I don't see anything this would have to do with the jukebox. Or the African creation myth play thing. Mythology of the Stars. This is solving the planetarium puzzle we already did. American pictographs, that's finding which jars go to which. Hieroglyphs explained. Open. This one has this thing we have not solved. If relay. Okay, that actually... That one, the track that doesn't work is this one, the, what is it? The Waltz of the Pharaoh.
This piece reminds me of an afternooning.
So far, that sounds like it could have something to do with the hieroglyph hint.
Care to refresh your memory?
In Search of the Unexplained. This was telling me the answer to the Nazca line drawings. This chapter didn't mean anything other than that people made fun of them. Museum brochure. We solved this already. This was the skull dials. The scrapbook. We haven't used the scrapbook for anything, I think. Yeah, I don't. We read through this once, so I don't want to reread the whole thing again. This was him finding a griffin. One second, I need to drink water. This was him finding a griffin in a tar pit that people said was a pterodactyl, a saber-toothed tiger, and a raptor. If you want to hear me read this whole thing out loud, I did it, I think, in the first stream. Can you put together that jar on the floor? No, that jar there. If I go back. This jar, when I came up here, was closed. And when I opened it, Beth's ghost came out and talked to me. So that ghost already killed Beth. Wait, or does killing someone make the ghost safe? Because I thought it's the lore of this game said when they kill someone and they take them as their vessel. So in theory, Beth's body would be housed by the ghost. But Beth's body... Oh, they returned to Shibalba. Okay, How do you kill a ghost? You don't kill the ghost. The ghost kills you, and that kills the ghost. I have the bottom part, like I have the jar, not the lid, of the glass jar and the electric jar. Updating my notes that I have the bottom of the electric jar. Yeah, I only have this slot right here and this slot. I did manage to get back to full HP, which is pretty cool, after spending most of the game on one.
Care to refresh your memory?
This flashback thing would have saved me a lot of time in the starting though. So, scrapbook. Windle not funded a church. Okay, we found... This is talking about that place he went recently, which we've seen in other things. Him with the town council. His Windle Nut Museum always being closed, and then he dies. Require at least another 3 years to complete. His son went to Oxford. Hopefully working for a family firm. I think, if I had to guess, the last two lid pieces would be in something to do with this jukebox and something to do with that handle we couldn't turn. And I called it, I think, the snake room. I can open up the map and see where. Blueprints. So it would be on the second floor. I go through here, then I go through here. I think it's in either this room, Gods and something items, or Myths and Legends. Can I put a jar on it? I don't know how or why you would put a jar on it, but I could try. But those are the only two puzzles I can think of. Well, that and if the skull and hands in the basement mean anything, but I haven't been able to make any clue of that. It looks like there's doors, but the blueprint... That's the black book. The blueprint shows the basement. Nope, that's not it. Where is that room? This here. The blueprint doesn't show that. It would be here and here and here and here. Because they look like they're doors, but from after I looked at the blueprint, I figured they're probably just wall. And yeah, the secret rooms are on the blueprints. So we've gone to this secret passage behind the library. This is also, there's like a skull door here, a skull door here, and a skull door here, and I think there's just those two. It doesn't show though that like somehow there's a path from right here to right here, or there's a path right here to underground. I think I found. I don't think that I'm missing anything in the plant room. I know I collected a jar piece in there and caught a ghost in there. This area right here, this really long one, is the blue hallway. And that goes all the way around here, and then, yeah, that's all the blue hallway. It's real big. This is... No, that's just the stairway. So yeah, like, this is the shortcut we took from the tome to the blue hallway. And this is how we got into that one room. This is the white hallway we were walking behind. And then the bedroom we didn't find, like, anything in. And I haven't gone back there. I figured there was. This is where there was. This is where there was a knight, a suit of armor that I figured probably housed the metal ghost. And then this is where we are now in the clock tower room. So we were looking at the scrapbook. Museum of Broken Dreams. Yeah, I didn't look like there was anywhere for anything to be in the bedroom. And it is really annoying to solve a elevator puzzle. Museum is 5 years overdue. Would take at least 3 more. Wanted to keep the secrets from being exposed. Windle, not sun. Artifact sold. Sigfuld Schwartz sold the jars. Yeah, sold the entire collection of jars. I believe his demise is related to pottery vessels that I hope are still included in his possessions. And then I don't think we need to rewatch any of the ghosts. So if there's something I'm missing for the jukebox, I might be
Care to
whatever this
refresh your
last thing is.
memory?
Because technically there's a book I haven't found. So I don't know what else to do now. I think the African creation myth
This is the Anansi spider song.
does
I
have
liked
a
this
something about
delightful
Anansi
melody so
Anansi
much
the spider.
that I had a music box made for Jeffrey. Alas, I never gave it to him.
So, yeah, the Anansi the spider, I believe, shows up in the African creation myth, which is what that thing is. Do any of the cameras look at it? No. 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 That one's outside. No. No, none of these things show it. The cameras, what did I use the cameras for? This thing was on the cameras. We found this. Ramtaboba Taramba. And then there were 2 videos we could watch. Oh, and we used it to this. You can see the clock here, which is how you know you're changing the time with the chains. No, not that one. Which one had a video? This one has a video. That's Beth dropping stuff. So that's all the stuff dropped in the secret passage hallway. And then we have this one. Which this is Merrick trying to take his asthma stuff and then throwing it on the ground and running back the way he came. This feels like it should be something, but maybe it's the wood ghost and he just never showed up here for me. This here. Okay, so this had one face on it most of the time. This is the face on it when you set it to 315, and this never seemed to do anything. And when I set it to 530, it switched to a different face and there was an item here. Unless there's a 4th face on it for some reason, in which case I haven't found the 4th face, but based on what I've found, I think those are the only 2 faces. If I absolutely need more things to come back to, that's possibly one. So yeah, those are the two things I think I have to do now. Or at least, maybe they're one thing. Maybe they're somehow related. How do I get back to that other room? I think I just need to go up the stairs. Over here. Over here, then let's go in here. Yeah, it should be in the next room. This thing. Was it because I left it on Anansi the spider? I think because I left the jukebox on Anansi the spider, this is happening. Alright, we got a lid. What is this a lid for? Single hole. So I believe this is the glass lid. This is what, a bird? I don't know what this is. I left it on it because I was thinking of the, let me go back. I was thinking of this, the African creation myth, which is about Anansi. So I played that on the jukebox, and then my plan was just to leave the jukebox and come back here and look at this again. And that was apparently the solution. So I think I just got extremely lucky. Yeah, the description does mention Anansi, that's why I replayed that song on the jukebox. I didn't think, or that's why I said these might be related. Because I thought they were two different things, but I thought, like, hey, this does have Anansi. Maybe the last thing I need is something to do with this. Wait, was that the electric jar? No, it's the glass jar. From the description I wrote, I'm pretty sure this piece I have is for the glass jar. No, I want to go over here. I think the glass ghost is there right now. So it's the glass slash, or the gator slash gas jar. Okay, so now I'm missing a single item, and it's the lid for the electric jar. Updating my notes that I got this guy. I might be missing something like super minor somewhere, because that can happen a lot. Basement? The subterranean basement or the mechanical or the generator basement? There's two different basements. I haven't done anything in the generator room, so maybe I could see it being down there. Wait, what is this? I haven't gotten this one. Where does this door go? Where does this door go? I totally haven't seen this yet. Because, like, this is just, looks like it's just gonna lead to the same room. Is it not? Like, it looks like it leads to this. Or this.
Care to refresh your memory?
Yeah, it's right here. And it goes to right here? What is the point of that? I mean, it's locked still. Oh, I need to save, actually. I should save. What? I don't get it. If this doesn't go to that room and this actually leads somewhere else, I'm super confused. Because I only just noticed this right now. And it's literally right beside the door. You'd think this place would make sense physically because it's 3D rendered. They built pretty much the whole thing. Probably as only individual sections, but still. They should have been able to just put the whole thing together. Is it something with this? This always looked like it was something too. Nice zoom. I can do a slight zoom on that for some reason. That wasn't like that before. Hello, Mr. Lightning Ghost, you got me. Okay, so now the generator's broken and Lightning Ghost is here. I should go grab the jar maybe, but I don't have the lid. Lid is what I need. Now this is open. Cool. Hello, Beth. How's it hanging? Noble punishment still causes dread. This be your choice. If relinquish your head. I hope that just is that gonna be the last thing?
Care to refresh your memory?
I hope it just goes in here. Doesn't. If something relinquish your head. Wait, what? Whoops. So this changing after catching all the other ghosts is weird. A noble punishment. It still causes dread. If this be your choice, relinquish your head. Relinquish your head. So this would be... Would this be the, guillotine? I guess this is telling me to go to the guillotine? Yeah, this would basically just be eventually the next time I decided to come to the basement, which could have, like, I could have been searching a whole bunch of other things still. Also, I was wondering where Beth's corpse was, because we found the other two corpses of Professor Hubert and Merrick, but not Beth's. Where am I going? This way. Well, I mean... Oh, does it not show up at the, Because I would have said I would be looking around the planetarium where I last saw the lightning. Because that's like one of the only places I know of with the lightning ghost. Do I want to go this way? Yeah, I think this way's faster. So I'm going to grab the electric jar while I'm here. should be in the spaceship. There you go, electric jar. Also, Beth's a real jerk for just ripping the page out of the book and taking it with her. So, off with your head. Okay. Could I have done that earlier and I just didn't click on it? Yeah, someone built the wall around Beth's body. Either that or it was a door somehow. Okay, I've seen this. This is in the other room. Let me update my notes. Okay, I couldn't do that before. I figured you probably couldn't, but... So all that was the symbol, and it was the symbol that was over here. Now this is red. I couldn't turn this before. I was about to ask... I don't think I've saved in a while. What? How does that work? How does that work? I mean, I got the scorpion, I guess. But, okay, I kind of... If you have space between walls, that you can fit like a little chute. But the door is right here. The door is right there. Can I go back up? I can't climb up. That music was pretty good though, and he had like a some sort of vocalist scream, like an extended descending scream that most normal people I don't think would have. So scorpion, electric jar. And this should be then in the basement? Has room stolen from Phantasmagoria? We almost... When I was deciding... when we were deciding what to play next, I wanted to play something because I had 2 games left to play in October. We play 1 game a week. It was between this, Phantasmagoria, and one other 2-game series. I ended up choosing this. Alright, let's go. Yeah! Now, how do we get out? How are these guys just locking the door or what? Sounds of the generator being overloaded. Pow, bang, pop, shatter, clank, tinkle, crash, bonk, boom, bang, tinkle, crinkle, boom, womp. Did we just blow up the whole museum? Wait, we were in this room. What? Where? What? What was that? What? Like,
Are you okay, Kim? Hurry it up.
Will you wait up for me?
Would you guys look at this? Hey, you can bet the cops are on their way already.
you guys show up as I blew up the
You guys
place?
think
Also, how am I
everything's
alive?
Oh, I don't know, but this... Oh, this is amazing.
Hey! Hey, is that you in there? Hey, look.
They didn't even care I was
We
here.
have been looking everywhere for you.
No, you haven't. You
Did
locked
blow
me in
this
here.
up?
How did you get in the museum? Are you all right?
Of course you're all right. This doesn't look like much of a museum to me. Did you find the ghosts?
Yes. They killed me a couple times. 15-year-old mystery solved. Missing teenagers and Professor Windlenot found dead in museum. Tornado hits trailer park yet again. That was in there last time. Haunted museum? Page B1. Local scene. County coroner identifies bodies of Windlenot, Nelson, and Campbell. Though no identification could be found on the 3 bodies discovered yesterday morning, County coroner Henry Ellis has tentatively identified the bodies as those of Professor Hubert Windlenot, Beth Nelson, and Merrick Campbell. Cause of death is yet to be determined. And blank.
You were just lucky this time. But do you dare play again?
I didn't get to read all that. I would like to explore my museum. Okay, so this is all my stuff. My score is 600,000. Is that good? I don't know if 600,000 is
Care
good.
to refresh your memory?
I want to read the last little bit. Oh, do I have to watch the first part? I think I have to watch the whole thing. Dang it, I didn't get to read all of the right column. So this game, overall, I actually really liked this game. It had a couple things that I thought were strange. Like, a couple of the puzzles are maybe a bit, like solving the Chinese checkers was a bit eh. How to beat the marble flipping game took quite a while. And those are puzzles, but they don't really have anything to do with the game. Or the game of Mastermind.
Are you okay, Kim? Hurry it up.
Like, those are just...
Wait up for me.
We
Guys, look at this.
had something that was locked, we took an existing puzzle, and we dropped it in.
Cops are on their way already.
Other than
You guys
those,
think everything's a lie?
the hints and stuff of like, oh, I
Oh,
found
this is
something in this room, and then I go to that room and I solve it in that room. That was pretty good.
Hey.
Like the
Hey, is that you in
in-game
there?
puzzles,
Hey, look.
you know, normal
Oh,
puzzles.
man, we have been looking everywhere for you. Did you blow this
And yeah,
up?
that's something I read in
How
the
did you get in the
description on GOG, I
Are
think.
you all right?
Of course
That
you're
where the
all
pieces
right.
are is
This
random,
doesn't
so
look
you
like
need to
much
like
of a museum to me.
where the
Did you
water
find
jar
the
was
ghosts?
in the eagle's nest. I checked the eagle's nest earlier, nothing was in there, but I didn't recheck it when after I lost my jar. Here, yesterday at dawn, residents of the quiet town of Mount Pleasant were awakened by an explosion. After sitting quiet and almost forgotten for 15 years, Professor Windlenot's Museum of the Strange and Unusual erupted in a plume of smoke. 4 teenagers were the first upon the scene. Upon entering the museum, they found that the museum generator had caused the explosion, leaving a gaping hole. Luckily, the museum retained its structural integrity. By the time the police arrived, the teens had already discovered something that I can't read. Altered it further to... Okay, the soft lock protection, I would guess, is you can't have something be behind either the last slide here, the last slide, or the tar pit, I guess. Also, did I die? That museum didn't mention anything about me being here. Oh yes, oil and cloth. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, because I could definitely see, like, once you know the locations, you have to find everything. Did it say 4 bodies found? I thought it only said 3. Yeah, I don't think it said 4 bodies found, but it also said that 4 teenagers found this. So our, quote, friends locked us in here overnight. We blew the place up. They showed up after it was blown up, saying, "Oh, there you are. Where were you? We were looking all over for you," when I was literally in the place they locked me. Those guys are jerks. Kim and whoever the other 3 are, I don't remember hearing their names. What a bunch of jerks. I do like that you can still, after beating the game, you can still run around and look at things. So, like, if there's anything you wanted to see, you can go see it. Yeah, I guess they could have expected me to, like, either, yeah, sit there outside all night, which I don't know what time of the year it is, but that could be dangerous, or climb the fence and go home. Yeah, I assumed sometime not in summer, so potentially wherever they are, wherever we are. Actually, are we in Florida, I think? I'm pretty sure it actually said at some point where Mount Pleasant is, but I don't remember. Maryland? Okay. Yeah, our friends locked us in the like childhood story haunted museum that actually was a haunted murder museum. And we discovered bodies and blew it up. Okay, so we beat this game. The things that we usually do when we beat a game is, first off, I find where the heck my notepads are. Alright, I'll bring this up first. The final notepad of notes for this game that I wrote is 501 lines. It included a lot of stuff. Some of it ended up being useful, some of it not. Quite a significant amount of it managed to be useful, like this, how to turn the chains. So there's our notes for the game, but this is something that we started a while ago. It at first made some sense, but we're almost gonna get too many games, and it's our rating of games that we've played on this channel, start to finish, from best to worst, and we have a good bad line separator. So we've only had 5 games I'd consider bad. Hugo didn't get robbed. The only thing Hugo maybe got robbed of is maybe Hugo 3 should be above Teen Agent. And then we have our list of good games. I'd honestly put this Toonstruck, Flight of the Amazon Queen. I'd put this somewhere in up here, probably. Flight of the Amazon Queen was really good. So was Toonstruck. Toonstruck, for me knowing nothing about it, was extremely good. I would not put this above Toonstruck. I might put it between Space Quest and Flight of the Amazon Queen. I'm honestly, yeah, I'm either putting it above or below Space Quest 2. You know what, this is opine as you will. Maybe you disagree with this whole list as it exists. I'm putting Shivers right here. 3rd place. We have played 15 games. The file is 18 lines long, minus 3 for the good bad decider. I will put Shivers in 3rd place, above the entire Space Quest series, above There Is No Game, only beaten by Flight of the Amazon Queen and Toonstruck. Well, the only other missed style game, I guess you could call it, that we've played was Labyrinth of Time. And Labyrinth of Time is okay in some parts, but just not good enough to put it above the good bad line. It's just not quite there. It's close, but there's too many things that aren't great. And then, of course, yeah, Labyrinth of Time 2 win. Okay, I will stream Labyrinth of Time 2 the day it drops. The day. Whenever that day may or probably won't come. So that's our ranking for this game. It was good. It was surprisingly way better than I thought for having never heard of it before. But the other thing we do after we beat a game, after rating it, we then decide what we want to play next. And I think we kind of don't have a choice here, These are the 2 games we would play. Yeah, everyone I've talked to about older games doesn't know anything about Shivers. So what we normally do is, on the right, we have whatever series we're currently playing. So, like, it used to be Space Quest, and we'd beat Space Quest 1. Choice on the right automatically goes to Space Quest 2. So the right is our series, and the left is a one-off. So, Order of the Thorn, I don't know anything really about, but I know it is a single game in a single... Probably not a single sitting. It's no series. We play it, it's done. The choice on the left gets replaced with another random choice from our... I'll bring it up quick. Our very, very long list of available games. All of these ones are one-off games. All of these are series. And then these are ones that don't seem to be available anywhere but on discs. So if we want to play them, we have to buy some discs. And yeah, because it's October, and we just finished. We spent the first 2 weeks of October beating Space Quest 5 and 6. Unless everyone disagrees for some reason, next week I'm gonna play Shivers 2. Do I have the title for it? Should have it. Here, Shivers 2. Shivers 2, Shiver Again. I should grab... I'm gonna grab a screenshot, just a random one off GOG. And put it up here. Wait, the screenshot I have is of Shivers 2. Whoops. Well, this is Shivers 2. I totally forgot that the UI didn't look like this. It's minus 14 already? Well, not here. So, yeah, let's... I think we can all agree that we just played Shivers 1, we should jump right into Shivers 2. And then after the Shivers series, we'll have something new to put on our series side of the list. I don't know what. We can either keep playing horror games, or we can just spin the wheel and have... Okay, let me check how many options. There is way too many here. So from line 28 to line 49. So we have about 20 different series that we could potentially play after Shivers. So this by the way, choosing which game, this was good in like Space Quest. There's 6 Space Quest games. We didn't want to play Space Quest every single week, so we played like 2 Space Quest games and then Toonstruck, and then we jumped back into Space Quest. So it's just, you know, keep things fresh if we don't want to keep playing the same extended series, which there's like 8 King's Quests, I think. So that one, you know, we probably don't want to play that one every week. There's, whenever Space Venture, the new game by the 2 guys from Andromeda comes out, we'll probably play that. That would actually be cool to play a new game on release. So, I was gonna stream something Saturday. I might stream Saturday night for the shareware party that we were gonna have. We were gonna take one of those shareware discs that's like, here's 250 sharewares, and then try to play each game on it for at least 15 minutes and try to get through a whole bunch of the disc of just terrible shareware. Well, some of it's good. Actually, some of it's really good. The disc that we're using is one of the discs I used to have on my Windows 95 and was really good. A lot of it's crap. So yeah, you know what? I'm gonna do that tomorrow. Tomorrow, 6:30 PST. If we're gonna get back to Aldo 3. We did a little teaser of it and played Aldo 3. We're gonna have to play Aldo 3 again. We might beat it then. Hugo is on there. That's actually how I know Hugo. Hugo's House of Horrors. So I'll be back 6:30 p.m. PST tomorrow, Saturday the 25th, 24th for me. 18 hours from now. Almost exactly 18 hours from now, I will be back. Other than that, next Tuesday, 6:30 p.m. PST on the 27th is Shivers 2. Is there anyone I could raid or anything? Could raid someone. If we want to raid someone, we can here. Who's streaming? Is there anyone streaming that I know? Okay, actually, hey dog. One more thing before I end stream. While out of place, the music, like the track playing right now in the secret passage, the music is really good in this game. Dark Shocks. I will check out Dark Shock's channel. What is it? Twitch.tv/DarkShocks. I will follow his channel, and I'll try to catch it sometime. If I ever want to do speedrunning games, this one actually seems like it would be really good for this kind of thing, honestly. So I might try to get into it, or if I have time somehow beyond streaming a normal one adventure game a week, I can try getting into I can try getting into speedrunning this game. Would be kind of funny. If there is a Discord, I don't think you can. Is it on the speedrun.com? I'll check out speedrun.com. That probably has info. I assume that has good info. But as for me, it's very late here. It's after midnight now, and I am kind of tired and hungry. Oh yeah, let me bring this up quick. Tell you the secrets? Is that, do you guys have like a guide on how to reset the Ixupi? So I'll just bring this up quick for a sec. By the end of the year, I was hoping to get 50 followers on Twitch. And if I click update on it, I'm up to 41, which is super cool. That means I've got 69 days to go. Nice. And only 9 more followers to try to get. Well, try to get it. Get at least one a week, you know. Streaming different games constantly. I'm about to hit exactly 9 hours. Almost hitting exactly 9 hours for streaming. Or 9? 6. 6 hours. Alright, so. I'm probably gonna make some food. And then go hang out with Muffin. Muffin's a crocheter. You know them, Nog. Yeah, if any people you know might want to see someone who's never played Shivers 2 try to beat Shivers 2, sure. This music, I honestly want this music like downloaded as like just a 3-minute thing, or maybe a 10-minute thing that I can just listen to while doing other stuff. The music from this game. But I do need to go. So before I say goodbye, there's one thing here.
Remember, kids, say no to drugs and yes to oral sex.
I laugh at that one every single time. No Howard this time. Okay. I am going to Muffin's channel now. If anyone wants to see that, check them out. They do chill stuff. But other than that, good night. Dang it, I just hit my mic.